Nux Magma has claimed first. For this stream.
Let's go gambling!
Kicking off your workday with a fresh-baked feline frenzy.
You're watching and listening to Nyongo Bongo Dongo.
Now let's get this bread.
Good morning, Yan Pals. Holy shit, it feels good to say that again. Oh my god. Oh, hello everybody. Oh boy. What the hell do I even have to say? It has just been wild trying to get everything back up and running because, oh my god. I meant to start like over 3.5 hours ago, but the whole thing was fighting me every step of the way. You would think coming back after all that time would be easy, but apparently not. Even though I thought I had pretty much everything up and running last time, at least the night before. Well, I did. I spent like... I spent like 4 hours just making sure the setup was like working again. Got everything updated. Got to make sure all my OAuths were back up and running. All my authentications. Got logged in back on the Twitch account and like everything. And then also on the Twitch bot side on the phishing and the mix setup and all that. But then of course you go to use it. Well, first off, the initial delay. We had a friend who had come in from out of town. I forgot how much he likes to tell a story. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, I always enjoy some good catching up, especially when people from out of town. Especially when good friends with them. It was actually he was actually one of my groomsmen. Side point: your girl got hitched last month. After dating my lovely wife for about for 10 years before that, we are finally we liked it, so I finally put the ring on it. We got that done. Yeah, so and then we got violently ill like immediately after. And I'm still not 100% recovered. I'm glad I can be a part of it. It's a pleasure. I know, like I said, I know I may have left under not so ideal circumstances, I should say. But that's all in the past. It's water under the duck's bridge, you know. We had a very lovely wedding, and we of course, you know, the nature of how things work in my life is that we can plan everything that we want, but nothing ever goes 100%. So the wedding went fine. Everything that needed to happen happened as it should have, I should say. But I guess the phrasing is more that nothing ultimately caused the wedding to not be successful, is what I should say. There were a lot of things that did not go according to plan, but nothing that ultimately, you know, wrecked the wedding or anything like that. So we were very thankful for that, but of course it falls the nature of in our lives, we plan a lot of things, but the plans, it's like, you know, programming. You know, like, why is there something on my computer? On the screen. You know how the nature of like the programming goes, where it's like, you know, you always have the things, you test everything, development, but you never really know how it's going to go until the production. The production side of things is kind of where every plans are one thing. Exactly. Oh my god, that is so true. And it's like the production stage is when all the fans start lining up on then it unloads the shitstorm just directly onto all of them. Then you spend all the time doing the planning, right? And then you spend and then after that you spend all the time doing not I don't want to say damage control, but it's just like you all the planning that you spent up until the point of execution, it just goes right out the window. It's like you do what, like 10 months of planning and then 3 nights of improv. Is basically how the weird fight. Exactly. That being said, before I get too far into things, I know that a little bit of a side tangent. I'll already hop right in the main story. But let's see who's here. Nux, congratulations on redeeming the first. Kettle, you get the first fishing. Did that actually work? I didn't see the fishing pop up, but I know the fishing works. I tested like so many catches yesterday.
Gambling.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so it does. Yeah, I tested the catches. I tested the throwables. I made sure. I almost bit my tongue. I almost bit my tongue again. I have a bad habit of it. I don't know why. But yeah, I made sure. I literally tested like everything last night, and of course, it took like 5 cycles of my computer restarting just to try and get OBS into a stable state. And then I basically Hey, ow! Hey,
Incoming
Toshi! Thanks so much for the raid. Oh my god, that alert was so delayed. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Ooh, 30. God damn. What are you doing? Reaper. I gotta play that. I that came out like the last week or so, and I already had people bugging me to play it. I'm gonna play it. I promise. Just not sure when. But oh my god, Toshi, good to see you. Welcome, my ratings. Good to Yakan Pakatug, Tertiary, Clan, and Kekram. But thank you for your VTuber stream. My usual thing is stream Monday, but it's not. That is not happening anymore. I'll get into the new schedule a little bit later. But it's good to see everybody. Nice to meet you, Raiders. Good to see you, Toshi. So I'm a variety streamer, Bobby Niku VTuber. If you don't know what that is present as male in real life, but I have this lovely female avatar that you see before you. They're in stream state. I'm inspired by a lot of the radio programming you probably hear on your way to work on the commutes or whatever. If not, if you're more of a daytime talk show kind of person, then I kind of inspired by a little bit of those as well. But it kind of all over the place, you can probably tell. But yeah, much love to Toshi for the raid. Thank you so much. Really grateful for that. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful night so far. Wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for welcome back. Totally good to see you as well. I'm seeing plenty of familiar faces. Oh my god, it's so good to see. I'm just so happy to see everybody. I'm so glad none of you forgotten about me. But oh my god, it's been a wild 3 months, and even a wilder 24 hours. Please wait essentially. Please let me have as long until you good. That's exactly. That's a man, baby. Fuck, I can't even do a good Austin Powers voice. I can't. I'm. Who are you again? That's a good question. I didn't even know who the fuck I am. That's a very good question. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. But let's get a roll call of who is here again. Artie, congratulations. Artie, what is English? I spent so long not talking. There's oh my god. That's only all my language skills just go right out the fucking window. Let's see. So, like I said, we got Noxmagu reading the first. We got Kettle reading the first fishing. Who else we got? We got Heartbulb. Nice to meet you as well. Kettle, good to see you back as well in the chat as well. I understand Noxmagu in the chat too. Exactly. Splindow, good to see you too. Hope you have a wonderful weekend so far. Desk Agent, good to see you too. How's it going, homie? Before we get who we got here? Fuma Crusader, welcome back to the Kana, nice to meet you. Akari Kagiyuki, good to see you too. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And Toru, see you there in the chat too. Razio the Femboy, good to see another Femboy. Collecting Femboys lately. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And of course, I thank the Toshi for the raid, much appreciated. So what do I have to? Best. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad I can be. I'm glad that you think so. Is the important thing. But hey, are you had people that are asking me to play Reap? Is it basically like the new Lethal Company from what I heard? Because I'm gonna be definitely gonna. It's not that expensive either. It's only like $13 Canadian. It's like $10 US. The exchange rate is, my god, the exchange rate is atrocious right now. Well, the economy in general is laughable. But not in the ha-ha funny way. But anyway. So yeah, went through a little bit about 3 3/4 hours late to the start. They had a friend come over from out of town. He was actually on my groomsman, and he was still in town for a little bit, for a couple weeks, so we decided to get together today, even though we got a little bit later. Our esports yapper content plans, we'll get to that in a little bit. Am I an esports yapper? Not really. I am just more of a yapper in general. I don't really follow any esports, is the only thing. I mean, I played Rocket League for a bit back in like 2019, but I don't really follow anything. God, I'm just way too busy to follow literally like anything. The only thing I can barely follow the clock, as you can probably tell, I can barely follow the clock. Now, one of the comments was good. Nice. Good thing you invested in a nice stable currency of the Swiss. I'll invested the only thing close that we have to Swiss is the value of our money is getting hit by Swiss cheese. Is getting holes in it. That did not execute properly. You ever had that, Pat? Bree Fox, good to see you. I know you're sitting in the chat waiting for the voice chat. I mean, sorry for we're gonna do something a little bit later. We're not done. I'm not just gonna be yapping the whole time. I promise. We are gonna do a little bit of getting into my usual game, the Crab Champions, which I'm gonna be doing that probably whenever I'm done yapping. I didn't really have any set schedule of timeline for. Batman's doing good to see it as well. I am. Indeed. We are so back here. I was gonna look at it. Oh, appreciate it. I hope your chores go well, and we will see you shortly too for that. Value money. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is that the only thing close to Swiss we have is that there's the value of our money is filled with the holes in our money are making look at Swiss. Yeah, I can't pull that off properly. I mean, does oat flour? Ooh, oat flour bread. I love myself a good bread. Well, of course, I'm a bread themed cat girl. I love. Though I gotta say, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because I don't even make my own bread. But I do enjoy. I always enjoy some nice fresh buns, you know, and more especially when you put some nice, delicious, juicy meat between them. So that's true. Yeah. Hopefully the Swiss Gold hasn't have holes in it like the cheese does. I remember never being able to before. I still can't have it. Nothing has. I can assure you that nothing has changed in that sense, Linda. It's good to see you back, and yeah, I'm just as equally incomprehensible as where we left off. I can assure you that. But yeah, so so last 3 months, right. Right, so yeah, we had the friend over, the friend from out of town who was also one of my groomsmen, and we yapped the night away. For most of last night, we didn't finish till about 1:30 in the morning. Then I was gonna go. It's hard to get used to calling someone your wife when you've been calling your girlfriend for the past 10 years. But yeah, so we did that. We finally went to bed, and then I had to. Was it a fox? No. What does the fox say? That being said, but well, I mean, my wife is kind of a fox. Not gonna lie. But it's funny because I was calling my wife for like 6 months ago. I mean, hey, when you know, right? I mean, say lovers like true. Exact. Can I use personal labels with Army? Sure. Do I get one of those cool knives? You gotta give me one of those. I would absolutely do it for one of those like fancy knives. Coming on, you run nice. Congratulations to you for that. Yes, hell yeah. Okay, I'm so in. Fancy, yeah. Well, the Swiss Army knife is kind of a legend. It's an iconic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I said, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I won't be back as regularly as I was before. That being said, give me 30 seconds. It's like really warm. Okay, side point. Make sure to wish Jessica. Sorry. Make sure to wish Make sure to whisk that. Make sure to whisk. He's not a fucking egg. Make sure to wish desk agent a happy anniversary too. There we go. Now we're getting the English out. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah. Wreckfest. Ooh, that sounds fun. The second one came out too. You playing the first or the second? But that being said, thanks so much for looking. Much appreciated. I saw your message. I did see your message, so I'm not ignoring it. I just been too busy in the past few hours to respond now. The first one was I never played Demolition Racer, but I know Wreckfest 2 came out. It was like stupid expensive, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna wait until it's on sale. I don't even know. Is it on sale for the? I'm gonna check later if it's on sale for the Steam sale for the Steam Springs. I was gonna say, geez, Springsteen. The Springsteen sale. Yeah, exactly. Nice. That's awesome. No, is that like that? Was it not the CD key thing, but that other thing where you can pick up like Steam keys super cheap or whatever. I did like once for another game. It kind of backfired because I didn't know what I was reading along. I ended up paying full price to. It was when I was trying to build up a group for when we were doing content warning, and I I went to gift it to my friend Strice, and unfortunately, because she was in the States, it wouldn't let let me gift it to the States for some fucking reason. Hey, it'll happen eventually. And you get it yes, absolutely. I know. I also know the lovely birdie wants me to do repo as well. We'll get that going eventually. But here's the thing: is that most often than oh yeah, right. Just gonna take my jacket off. 1 sec. Give me like 30 seconds or holy shit. Okay, there we go. So you may have noticed as a side point, you may have noticed my idle animation kind of stopped working. Not there's really any big deal about that. I actually kind of prefer that because sometimes when it kind of loses, sometimes it's kind of a little bit annoying when my model goes immediately to sleep. And it's like, girl, I was only off tracking for maybe like half a second there. It's just like then it like bounced back and everything. I did get some up. I don't know if you guys saw a little bit about a month and a half back. Was it a month and a half? I can't remember. Time? What the fuck is time these days? It's already been 3. It's already been over. When did we got okay? So we got married February 25th. It's been 2.5 weeks already since we got married, and like Tuesday it'll be 3 weeks. It does not feel like it's been that long already. It feels it's only been like a week. But like, holy shit, it's already been like 3 months since I was last here. But like, where was I going with that? I had to take my shirt off because it was too warm. Oh, right. I was talking about tracking. I was talking about the model tracking. I got my V-Bridger updated. Praise be unto Pixelvertus. About a month and a half ago. And so my model's been a lot more I thought I shaved something. I went to shave and I still cut some hair. As my tracking is better when I don't have hair in my face. Sorry, I had to recalibrate that. That makes sense. Especially because I saw some of the thing for the gameplay. I am interested. But right, what the hell's that? Yeah, so my track is a little bit more updated. It's a little bit more dynamic. You can probably see. I'm not stuck to just the same facial expression every time. So I do have a little bit of flexibility, which is nice. Yes, that is also me. Cause hey, Patrito! Good to see you, homie. How's it going? On the Sunday Squad. That being said, we'll talk about that in a sec. Cause we'll get into our programming update in a little bit later. But yeah, cause the thing is that Hey, speaking of which, VTube Studios similar views. Well, we see Louie's back. We do. Good to see you, Louie too. The captain of the Sunday before. Oh my! How many points do you guys have saved? I swear to God, you guys probably have like a shit. A point saved. Thank you for that, pet. What? Let's see. Donald Trump shifts selected that and how bitches were bound. Thing is so shaft. Is that one of those words? Is that a real German? Is that a real word? Is that because I know that the things like Germany is like, Deutsch is like you can make an entire sentence out of a. You can make an entire sentence. No, you can make a single word out of an entire sentence. This is why.
Fucking trash your lights.
Exactly. Well, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad everyone's back to use them. That's the important thing. I'm glad. I'm glad that everyone is was still willing to use them. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm just glad to be the. I love you. I would love to see a German person try and pronounce that super like the standard German. And you broke. What? I am surprised at. How did you? Louis of all people, how did you end up broke? I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Where was I going? Where was I? What the hell was that? Oh, Barrage. I gotta figure out a way to differentiate between Barrage and other, because like the throws still happen when other alerts happen. Right. So, yeah, V-Bridger tracking is updated. The girl's a little bit more expressive than she was before. Like I was like 100%. It wasn't too bad to do the upgrade. That's really all the new things that are there with the model itself. And then oh yeah, so I mentioned before already that yeah, but both my wife and I got sick like a month, just a couple days after the wedding itself, and I've been mostly recovered. You probably tell that my voice is still a little bit off, and I have a little bit of a persistent cough. I'm hoping that'll be gone by the end of next week. I know I could have postponed this return to next week. I was almost tempted to postpone it anyway, because I mean starting like what, 3:45. Like who the fuck does that? And apparently me. But I was like, fuck it. We're here. Questionably queer, maybe. Everyone's used to it. Let's just fucking send it. And so, got everything back and running. Well, it's all good. Hey, I was well enough to be back. So I was well enough to be here right now where I am right now. So that's the important thing. But what the hell was I saying? Right, yeah, so I'm not fully upset. You're right, yeah. It was because like I've already, kind of. And the thing is like, once everything's been already dealt with, it's like, I didn't want to put it off. I mean, I know like next week would have been almost like the month since the wedding. It was like I didn't want to put it off too long, because it's like, at this point, because the big reason why I had to take a break, why I took a break in the first place, is we wanted to focus on making sure that the wedding happened we basically had to focus on making the wedding happen, and that was that was pretty labor intensive. So it's like that made sense for us to kind of like drop everything else and just focus on that. But then now that the wedding's all been done, and everything went mostly well. The important thing is my wife was satisfied with how everything went, and like I know something's could have gone differently, but like I said, nothing happened that was like overly to the point of us not enjoying the wedding. So that was the important thing. But that afterwards, so I know there's we still have a little bit of a wrap up to do after that, which is standard. I also didn't want to wait too long between like that being done and like finally being able to be back with all of you. And so that's why I wanted to. That's why despite everything that nearly prevented or tried to prevent me from coming back on today, coming back on now. That's why I still wanted to come back. That's why I still wanted that's why I still wanted to do what I could to make tonight happen, regardless of everything else happening. Because it's like if I wasn't gonna do it then, I didn't want to wait like again another week and for like no reason. Like I've already it's like, when you've already kind of like psychologically planned out that you're going to be doing a certain something on a certain day, and then it's like, if those plans don't happen, if things start a little bit too late, if things like, don't happen at all, then it kind of just takes the wind out of your sails for that whole thing, and then it's like, well, fuck, now what? And like, you just feel empty, like at that point, and so it's like. And so it's like, I don't have to do anything first. I don't have to do anything early in the morning tomorrow. I've already, kind of slept in the midday or whatever the hell. The rest of the order of the operations were already prepared for me to be back here right now. So I was gonna be coming back. I was gonna be smashing that go live button today, one way or another. And that's where we are right now. And I'm glad that so far it's been working. We're here. We're at the end of those. Exactly. And I feel fine. Well, 90% fine, I should say, because I'm still not 100% recovered. So you may hear me cough a little bit every now and then, like I said. Exactly. That's a good question. But hey, that's also like I said, it's also water under the Ducks Bridge. We are back in a way, for the most part. Oh right, was I talking about? Oh yeah, the VTube Studio, VTube Studio. Interesting. But the thing with that is like, how do the parameters differ from actual VBridger? Because like my model's already rigged for all the standard VBridgers. How does like the big thing about VBridger is the mouth rigging. Is VTube Studio's native mouth tracking with the VTube Studio app on the iPhone, is that on par yet, or close to the performance of VBridger itself? This one is not. Next week it will be. This is just the day that I decided that I was gonna at least make my initial returns. I don't want to call it a debut. I'm not debuting anything. There's nothing here that you haven't already. I mean, like I know the updated tracking I haven't used on stream yet, and I'm using that now. But you already saw the demo video for that earlier, and it's like I don't have any new features or anything. My setup is basically the same where it left off. Let's put it that way. So it's like there's nothing here that I'm really debuting. That'll probably be. I want to say we'll get into programming. So we'll get into programming in a sec, because I do have a standard rotation that I will be settling back into, even if it is less often than I was before. Especially it's going to be less often than it was before. I'll get to that in a second as well. That is, of course, assuming that I stay on. I can. This is why I never became a train conductor. I can never stay on track, just like Amtrak. But just as off the and my streams are just as off the rails. But yeah. So the big thing as well is that, I mean, a lot of people, the main reason why I got to use iPhone for things like VBridger and even the VTube Studio app is because only the iPhones, especially when the X are, well, please don't use the X. The X is fucking garbage at this point because it overheats. Like, it's the first generation of the new generation of iPhone. You got to use an 11 or above. I use an 11 myself. I use 11 that I got for $200 Canadian from Go Back. I had to ship that off eBay. Has a crack in the back, but I don't care about the back as long as the front works. You got to make sure your Face ID camera, the True Depth camera, is working. Without that, the whole thing's useless. So yeah, I'm an Android user. I don't want to say diehard. Well, I mean, kind of. Actually, yes, kind of diehard, basically, because I actually just recently upgraded from my I recently upgraded from. So I had a Samsung Galaxy Flip. What is it? Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4. I got that back in 2022 in Christmas. Upgraded that from an S20, which I had 2 years prior to that, also around Christmas. Upgrade cycle. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, I gave it no. Last Christmas, I gave you my cell phone. No, you're not even that either. That being said, I still love how at least before I had to go on hiatus. I managed to wham a bunch of because I had Last Christmas as my intro music for the streams during December, or the month of December, up till hiatus. I joined a Christmas light car parade about the week before that as well. And what I did, if y'all don't know what Whamageddon is, it's where during the month of December, so y'all know, if y'all know about the old 2007 meme, the game, which y'all just lost, by the way, whatever year it was, is that you got to make it through the entire month of December without hearing the original version of Lamb's Last, Wham's Last Christmas. You got to make it through the whole month without hearing that, and but it can only be, but you're allowed to hear like remixes, like ones that are covers, but you can't hear the original. You got to avoid hearing the original. And so what I did was I had my car entered in a lighted car parade, because I kind of do that. I kind of do that like once. Well, I'm part of this local car club, because I'm a little bit of a car person, not gonna lie. So we put our Christmas lights on our cars and stuff, and we go on the parade. What I did for that is I rented this Bluetooth loudspeaker, this battery-powered Bluetooth loudspeaker from my local audio equipment shop, from a local music shop, because this is the same place that I use for all the rentals of AV equipment for a local anime convention. I rented a battery-powered Bluetooth speaker, and I strapped it to the trunk of my car, and I brought my laptop to connect to the Bluetooth. I played a loop of Wham's Last Christmas on the laptop throughout the course of the parade. So I successfully whammed an entire parade route during the month of December. So that was just my little like novelty troll thing. Ahoy! Well, that's the kind of fun that I had with Whamageddon. And that aside, you notice that I switched also my intro music up a little bit. I know I've been rocking the first I was rocking Look at Us by Serena Paris, the Daddy DJ remix. This is my first debut back in March 9th of 2024. Which I also know that I'm starting a little bit late back. I was hoping to do the return on my debut-versary. Unfortunately, the plans for that did not work out, just based on the timing. And of course, I wasn't feeling 100% of the time of it. I also had some other stuff I had to do that weekend. I couldn't remember what the hell it was. Case in point, that didn't work. So this time around, I switched it. And then I switched it to Hansen's Mbop by Hansen, which, classic 90s kids. Only 90s kids remember. I know Fox Plays loves that one. Whenever he hears it in like grocery stores or anything, he always associates it with my like, he's like, oh, is Nyanko streaming? Which is kind of hilarious. Exactly. So now I have switched it again. To I Love It by Icona Pop featuring Charlie XCX, or is it the other way? Is it Icona Pop featuring Charlie XCX, or is it Charlie XCX featuring Icona Pop? I'm not sure. But the reason for that is there's a little bit of a reason for that, and I know if anybody else, I know there's plenty of other fellow VTubers here. So I honestly, like, as well as a bit of a side point of that. The tentacle days. The tentacles. I was gonna make a comment about tentacles, octopus, something, but I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. So if any of you, side point, right? So we're going on yet another tangent. Buckle the fuck up, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary dignitaries. Oh, well, no, there it went. What the hell's the tangent? It was the Icona Pop. Oh, right. Yeah. Now, interesting thing is that I noticed that in comparison to a lot of other streamers, a lot of my viewer base happens to be fellow VTubers. And I actually, honestly, I fucking love that. I will be 100% honest. Is that, I love the fact that a lot of my viewer base is also fellow content creators. And, I know that may be a weird thing to say, but, I feel like I can kind of connect to y'all, a lot different than if y'all were just, regular, I don't want to say regular viewers, because that has many connotations. But let's say VTuber enjoyers, if they were just strictly VTuber enjoyers, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that people who are also part of the content creator scene can understand. That those who are not not a part of it, sorry, may not be able to relate to. And it's one of those things where it's like, it kind of reminds me of when I staff our local anime convention. And it's like when I'm talking to like fellow panelists and like other fellow staff members, and it's like it's a lot different than when I like. Well, even then, I rarely ever actually engage a general attendee. Hey yo!
Thank you for following.
Usagi, thanks so much for following. Tatones. Nice to meet you. Usagi, good to see you. Welcome. How's it going, my bun friend? Hope you're having yourselves a wonderful Sunday so far. Exactly. But speaking of fellow content creators, good to see you, Usagi-shin. Right. When I'm at like convention stuff, it's ready for that, Pat. I find that things just feel like easy. I want to say like more easier going, if that makes sense. The reason why is like when I'm among like other streamers, other VTubers, other content creators, other like even convention staffers and panelists, I don't feel like I have to try to be performative compared to if it was just an entire feed of like standard viewers, you know? Because then it's like, you know, the people that are viewing, they can relate to what you're doing anyway because they do it already, and so it's like they already get everything that's happening. So it's like. And so it's like even when I interact with people like offline. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Oh my god!
Thank you for subscribing.
Extended reality.
Jesus Christ!
Welcome to the
Rickson!
Nation.
Thank you so much appreciated. Thank you so much for the 25. Wow. Thank you so much for 20 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for gift. Let's see who we got here. You just launched a fucking hype train level. Like what level? Level 5 instantly. Oh my god. 73% good. Oh my god. I got to say thank you so much for the much appreciated for the welcome back. I really appreciate it. Let's see. So thank you very much for gift. Thank you, Rickson, for giving us subs too. Ned418, Lucian, Lord of LA, Gideon, Big Papa Lemon, Don, Dunba, Nikora Corbry, Fox, Fuma Crusader, Thick Chef. I love my cuts of meat extra thick. Ryder, Reindeer, Pandora, Demic, Emmy, Pandragon, Kinda Floors, Her Majesty Kettle, A2 Ray Krieger, Genesis Turtle, Maddox, Small Raccoon, Soup Egg to 6H, and Usagi-chin. Rickson, I love the hell out of you. Thanks so much for that. Much appreciated. Already kicking us off back to a great start. Can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Again, really appreciate having you here. Really appreciate you throwing those subs at me. It's I don't know what else to say. I'm just super grateful for that. So really appreciate it. Right. What was I gonna say to that? Right. I don't know. It's just like I feel like exactly. Again, thanks so much, Rickson. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all that and for supporting my channel. Our channel, I should say. Bring in the picture of the communist cat. Our channel, exactly. You can tell I haven't talked in a while because it's already starting to get like stuffy in the room, and I hate when it does that. Train of thought's gone again. Fellow content creators, fellow streamers, and whatnot. Cannabun, good to see you. Welcome to Charles Again. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. How's it going? Good to see you. Love it. Oh yeah. If y'all not familiar with the channel, you may recognize that gentleman in the back there is as disgraced CEO of Niju Sanji, Mr. Rika Tazumi, has now been abducted to be my clerk. Exactly, our channel. I'll be hoping doing well. And yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, because the thing is like, you know, the people in it they interact with, like all you interact with, because it's mostly all even all the off stream as well. It's mostly the VTubers, and it's like, you know, I like. here's the thing, and like I'm being super sincere when I say this, is that like because I've seen some people try to say that like when you have other VTubers or other content creators as their main audience that you interact with, that it stifles your growth because you're not getting enough like non-streamer viewers. I don't give a fuck about that. You know why? Because like for me, it's always been quality over quantity. Like I know that I know that my tangible goals in the VTube space have been small. Like the only tangible goal that I had in terms of numbers was hit 1,000 followers. Oh my god, hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, which I have done. We are currently sitting at 1,002, and hit 2,000 followers on the Twitter side, which I've also done. Currently sitting at about 2040. Exactly. I've got the growth where it counts, baby. Hey yo. But not sure why there's exactly. That's the thing. And it's like it's not even about like, hey, I just the fact that like I was able. I mean, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people that are here right now are from the what was the? Oh yeah, they were from Atoshi's raid earlier, and I think those are all sticking around as well. Hey, wait, it's the quality time. Let's put it that way. You provide quality company. Let's say that. Hype chest. What the hell is a hype chest? What I get? Oh, I got a. Whoa. Okay, I got this. I got a cat emote. Interesting, which is so fitting considering I'm probably going to be playing that repo game at some point. But what was I going? Oh yeah. Right. Goals. So So here's the thing about that. Well, for one, right? Yeah, because I was gonna say, I know a lot of you that are currently here are also have come over from Atoshi's raid, which again, thank you so much, Atoshi, for the raid. Because we're really studying about like 26. That is damn. It's like 4:30 in the morning on the best coast. Right? I didn't even say the time. Oh my god, I'm so out of practice here. Currently 4:23 a.m. on the West Coast, Best Coast. We missed 4:20, unfortunately. But that aside, there's like 26 of you here on like 4:20 in the morning on the West Coast. And like in North America, of course. But like, I just glad to see everybody. Oh yeah, right. Goals. Yeah. So I even so here's the thing. Like even before I went on hiatus, like obviously I know that certain things that would be like sky's the limit kind of goals. Those kind of things. Still gonna be reasonably out of reach. I mean, it's like I was waiting for the things. Aw, hey, I'm glad it can be worth waking up for more reason than one AO. But here's the thing: is that like, hey, Oli, welcome to Check. Happy Sunday morning. Interesting. You're not a first-time chatter. I don't recognize you before. Maybe I have. Maybe it's been a while. But it's good to see you back either way. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you have yourselves wonderful. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Good to see you in the eye for that as well. Yeah. So yeah, before hiatus even happened, I did have a VTuber bucket list. Not gonna lie. Well, so far so good. Thanks, somebody. We had a little bit late getting going, but we are going, which was the important thing. And so right. Yeah, so VTuber goals. My bucket list. Right. Got this one little like hair right on my lip. I thought I grabbed that while shaving, but I apparently missed it. It makes it feel like I didn't shave at all, but thankfully I did. But anyway, I wanted to make sure that my tracking was going to be working properly, which is why I wanted to make sure I had a clean face. Yeah, so I had a reasonable set of goals I wanted to do throughout my time as a VTuber. And I literally filled my entire bucket list. Like even like from March of last year right up until hiatus of last year too, which was like mid-December. And like by that I mean like what was it? Well, for one, the rigger that my artisan rigger literally got me. I literally have a corpo tier model on my first model, and I'm thankful as fuck for that. Especially with the updated ring. Shout out to Ren Mini and Sado Guild for that. I co-founded a Twitch team, Bobby Yuma Ian, with lovely Mia Muraili and Hanako Maya. What else? I got to do a collab opportunity with the Goth Elf herself, the illustrious Lara, after first meeting her back in like August of last. Was it like August? I can't really remember when. When I first when I did the first reach out thingy with the little video about the booba. Of course. And I've become like her main audio tech, which I'm like honored to be doing. And but the case in point is that there was a fairly high profile, newstuber content creator that I was interested in getting to engage with. And lo and behold, I have had the opportunity to collab with her a few times. We'll be doing more eventually. Also, she's actually side point. She's currently live right now doing a 24-hour stream for her, what might be the last day of her subathon. Knowing that, that's probably going to keep going. Inspiring to rate this feature bucket list goals of my own, short-term and long-term. I guess defining goals. Hey, I'm glad it can inspire you either way. Seriously, I'm glad. 24 hour stream is not unheard of. I've seen people even in the DJ space do that before I got into VTubing. So it's something that's something that people do fairly. I could even pull it off if I plan. You got to plan for it though. You can't just do that shit spontaneously. If you can spontaneously pull off a 24-hour stream, you are a fucking psychopath. Exactly. But I love the hell out of Alara. I appreciate that she saw enough in me to be willing to, do stuff with me, and also to entrust me with her audio setup. So it's been an absolute pleasure going to work with her, and I really appreciate that. Speaking of which, somebody also that of course that I reconnected with through my time in the convention days was the one and only Takahata 101. Got to do an last stream before hiatus was the second last stream I should say was an interview with Takahata, because I I'm also helping him with some audio stuff. I know he's kind of been back and forth about streaming, not streaming kind of thing. There is currently a microphone setting with him that we are gonna have to sit down and set up at some point. So both Taka and Alara setup is currently about half done. But it's like, hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Excellent. Thank you for giving her the shout out. But yeah, so right. And it's like, I've had those opportunities that for one, I am fucking grateful for those opportunities that I've had to engage with people that I've admired, and also people that I've been able to reconnect with in the space. But I also realize that those are opportunities that some people even 10 times my size could only dream of getting. And I just am grateful that, people of any size could see something in this little cat that is enough for them to be inspired by. And so it's exactly. Best deer. Go call her a stinky deer for me. But no, I appreciate that. I've met so many people throughout my time in the VTubing space, and just I'm so excellent. Appreciate that. Good job. But what else? Yeah, there's everybody that I had the chance to meet, and everybody that I had the chance to interact with, collab with, even just help with audio stuff. it's made everything worth it for me. Like, and like numbers aside, the numbers don't even matter. The numbers were never even the point. The numbers were never the point. It was the experiences that I was hoping to have that are already mad. Thanks
for following.
Thank you, Milk Shots, more for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on to the channel string, but I'm happy Sunday morning. Hoping all things are having a good to see ya. Nice to meet ya. Hope you're having a good time so far. I mean, a weekend so far. Hope you have a good Sunday so far as well, depending on what time it is where you are. But no, everything that I got, ahoy! Everything that I've gotten to do during my time in the VTubing space, I've been absolutely grateful for, and I cannot be thankful enough for the people that have supported me in any way. But I can't remember. Did I actually? I think I did a bucket list of some sort that I managed to tick off. But either way, it's like the point is like anything that I could achieve after this point is literally just stretch goals, and even then, like the only reason why I was pushing so hard up until the point of Hades was literally just to try and like just for one, I really just wanted to see how far I could get, and two, it was just like, hitting those milestones, those last couple milestones, at least the tangible, the only two numerical based milestones I cared about at that point. May have not hit them at the end of the year, but I technically hit them while offline, I should say. I did still hit them, and so it is what it is. But at this point, it's like, I'm like, I will always focus on attention to detail and the quality of my presentation. But I'm not trying to grind to get to any particular point at this point anymore. I'm at this point just here to kid. I'm mainly just here to hang out at this point and at least maintain. Well, I don't want to. When I say at least maintain a presence, I don't say that as in like feeling like I particularly have to. I do this because I want to, which everybody should. And it's like, but you shouldn't feel like you need to. But it's like this is one of my opportunities for me to just kind of like hang out and get to interact with people in general. I guess when I say that, I mean more just like I get to kind of just like hang out late night, just kind of chill with people. Even if I may not be able to see each and every one of you, still gonna interact with all of you in some way. And the fact that y'all find me interesting enough to be willing to take the time to just kind of like to come out and chill with me whenever the hell I end up going live is I'm grateful for that as well. I can't be appreciative enough of that. And there comes streamer, which I'm not sure if it will not change as well as my goals. See, I thought you were already. Oh wait, maybe you weren't. Okay, so I guess you're not streaming yet. But hey, they are reasonable goals, and it's like you don't have to. If you're shooting to be, the next Iron Mouse or something, or the next Shy Lily, I mean, like that is a little bit. Hey, more power to you for having goals like that, but that is still a little bit lofty and like honestly unrealistic. But like, if you go in with an idea of what you want to do and how you want to do it, then like that is the important thing. But also, you gotta be reasonable. You gotta not just look at what people. Well, I mean, I don't want to say you gotta look at what people are into, but it's just like because here's the thing. It's like. The thing is like it's not about giving people what they want. It's about giving people something they didn't know they wanted until you gave to them. That's how unique people and unique entertainers are born. Because if everyone just did the same thing, nobody'd be unique, and everyone would just be a cookie cutter version of everybody else. And it's like at that point, somebody's got to set. If everybody just followed all the trends that everybody else did, nobody'd be interesting enough to be worth like tuning into in the first place. They just all be a clone, They just all be another version of somebody else, and it's like that doesn't really do anything. Nobody grows with that. It's just like because it's like, well, why would you want to watch one person if they're the same person? Why would you want to watch it? Why would you want to watch a Temu version of the original kind of thing? If that makes sense. So it's like you obviously got to focus on being yourself, which is the important thing. But all things worth doing seem interesting to you as long as we make dreams. See, that's the thing. Realist. I'm gonna snooze the ad break for now. I may not be able to snooze it for much longer. But here's the thing. You never really know how far you're gonna get with something until you do it. but that as well is like I guess the best way to put it is like you don't necessarily come into the space. I mean, I will admit when I first started VTubing, I had some unrealistic expectations on my own and how I that's understandable. Yeah, I do 3 minutes every hour. Try and keep the ad break as short as possible. I mean, well, the ad break is technically as long as possible to be as infrequent as possible. So you only get 3 minutes every day. Hey, Gabe, welcome back. Welcome back, young. Good to see you too, Gabe. Welcome to Jackson. Got a breakfast episode in the morning. Well, things. I guess this is technically Sunday evening warrior, isn't it? You were doing repost well. How's it going? You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful day so far. A wonderful weekend. Hope it's treating you well. Hope everything's been well with you. Thanks so much. It's good to be back, sir. We'll get the squad going at some point. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna be starting again next week. Yeah, we'll get the content in a second. It's already getting super stuffy in here. I don't know why. I never knew. I always thought I had good air quality in here. Hey, I'm not dead yet, so that's the important thing. But yeah. So you want to? The thing is like, yeah. So right, content. You don't want to. Your main focus as a content creator should be what it is that you're offering to people that they haven't seen before, not what you hope to accomplish during the time in the space. Because you can have goals of what you want to accomplish, but if you have nothing to provide to get you there, then you're gonna remain unfulfilled. You're gonna be focused too much on streaming as often as possible without having the ability to like offer something. I couldn't really finish that sentence properly, but I just almost like bit into my microphone. That'd be weird. But I feel like a lot of people, what happens, and they get into this trap, is that to preface that is that your greatest strength that'll help you grow as a content creator is being self-aware, is being able to look at yourself in comparison to somebody else, and see, not necessarily just see what they're doing right, but also be able to see what you're doing wrong, but not as a criticism of yourself, but more as like the ability to like perceive yourself, if that makes sense. I don't know if my explanation is quite making sense here. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna get repo. Because I already know that I think Birdie wants to play repo. I know that Lacao says repo. I know that and somebody else earlier in here mentioned repo as well. I think it was that's pretty far back in the chat. My apologies. But I know that another couple of you mentioned. I think it might have been Toshi. Toshi was playing repo. Yeah. A lot of people playing repo right now. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, repo is gonna happen at some point. I think I might line that up for next week actually. But those mobile games need shadows. Here's about them. Exactly. I mean, there's there is gonna be a niche for that. There's gonna be a niche and a player base for that for sure. Right. I think the point of that as well is like, I guess the big thing as well is that if you're able to see why one person is like, maybe like whether your growth is good or bad, like if you're able to look at somebody who's growing faster than you are, and you're able to like look at your self comparison and see why you're not growing, but there's a big but here. I like big butts and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. In that
Thank you for following.
Much appreciated. Welcome to you, Nepal. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Thank you for I shelters with a beverage. Nice to meet you, dogs. Welcome to happy Sunday morning. We don't want things are good to see. Yeah, how's it looking weekend so far? Nice to meet you. Beverage time, and we'll let the ad start in about 40 seconds. Which means that during that 40 seconds, I'm not actually no. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna snooze this one. It's gonna be coming up to the 30 seconds. I'm not gonna snooze this one because if I do that, I'm just kicking the can down the road, and eventually it's gonna cut in during something when I'm actually saying something important. I'm just gonna throw some filler at you for the next 15 seconds. I don't really know what to say, but it's gonna be coming up in 10 seconds. But I'll see you back in about 3 minutes. I'm not gonna be going anywhere myself. But if you are, but there have been a lot of subs thrown around, so if you can see through the ads, put a 1 in the chat, and we'll just keep talking. I know there's gonna be a VOD as well, so if you can see through the ads, we'll put a 1 in the chat. We'll keep going as we have before, and as I know, not everybody gets the ad break, which is interesting. Is that thing? I don't see the little pop up for ad time starting yet. I think it's gonna be. It makes it up is still working, right? Exactly. Might as well get it over with. I see a lot of people on Twitter complain about lack of growth, but never realize everything. They might self-doubt, but don't seem to do anything about it. Anything. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, and like, no, why is the ad thing not popping up? Is anybody else? No, I mean. The question of is anybody, of course, people that are actually getting ads are not going to be able to hear me while I'm talking about whether or not they're not going to hear me ask. Okay, here we go. All right, now we got the ad break. So let me know if you can see through the ads. If not a big deal. We can be for the next 3 minutes. So maybe I can, maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I know a lot of subs were just thrown out here especially by the wonderful Rickson. Hell yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because they also have Prime. Yeah. So yeah, talking about that though, is that no Prism? Hell yeah. So the thing is, like, a lot of people may not grow fast. Give it a second. A lot of people may not grow faster than other people. However, the thing with that is that you gotta be you gotta be realistic in terms of what your expectations for. When I say that, I don't mean like, oh, don't complain about whether you're growing or not. What I mean is, like, you know, some people who offer certain things in their models, not just in their models, in that some people who offer different things in their presentations are gonna be more appealing to the viewer base than others. For example, you may see that I don't show a lot of skin. And oh yeah, right, yeah, you did get one of those subs. For when you see that I don't show a lot of skin. And like, despite the fact that you know, I have, for those of you who've watched me a while enough, you know my humor, the humor that I have. Not exactly the most family friendly, you know. But I know that also my visual appeal. I've got certain I've got a couple certain assets that you know, people are gonna find people are gonna take interest in, but because I don't show a lot of skin, like, I know I'm already not gonna appeal to certain people who are interested in that kind of thing, but of course the biggest thing as well is you may notice that my voice does not exactly match the sound of my model. Yeah, what the hell. My vocal profile does not exactly match my visual presentation. Let's put it that way. And so it's like, that is also something where exactly the two big personalities, exactly. And so it's like, yeah, like Bobby Nika VTubers are kind of like they're a little bit of a niche interest in of themselves. So, you know, I know that my viewership interest in that respect is also going to be less than your more standard idea of what a VTuber who looks like this should sound like, basically. Well, hey, I appreciate that you watch me. It's the important thing. Because I know, like, here, and like, you know, some of the things that I play, I don't play, you know, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, or like the big. Hey, we're already. Wow, that ad break went like it feels like it went super fast. Which I'm not complaining about. I mean, the faster the ads go through, the better. And then we know the deal with that for another hour, right? But it's like I was saying I don't play like the mainstream games a lot of other people. So if I was if I was a like I'm not trying to shoot. I'm not trying to like pigeonhole people when I say this. I love when that's fair. It's now it's gonna be now it's gonna be repo for everybody else. But hey, I'm gonna be playing repo. I don't really feel like playing Monster Hunter. I've never been interested enough in the Monster Hunter. I've never really been interested enough in gaming in general to really take a prime interest in like the AAA titles. Basically, put it that way. Which is why I play a lot of Crab Champions for one thing, which we will be still playing later. But that aside, it's like I'm not trying to stereotype like anything, but it's like it's like I know that my existing appeal would be a lot different than if I was the type of person, let's say, whose voice happened to match the model that you're seeing. And there's a lot more skin on this model too. And I was playing more like standard titles on top of that. The growth that I would have would be a lot more than who I am. I was gonna say who I am now, but who I am. And it's like, I don't see that as a downside. Like, exactly, Crab. But it's like, I don't see that as a downside. I see that as like, that is a realistic understanding of the demographic and the people who like watch the like, I was gonna say watch this kind of thing. Yeah. Jerome stop his eyes often as in that case. I would probably that. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like, well, hey, you watch like 10 billion people doing the same thing. It's like, well, it's either you do something that you do something that is too niche for people to find versus you do the thing everyone's doing and then you got to fight to be seen in the first place. So either you kind of so it's like it's the thing between being too mainstream and not mainstream enough. There's a little bit of a balance you got to try and find there, which is like but it's like if you focus too much on that, you lose focus on what makes you interesting for you and not for what you do. I mean, like, hey, I know because I will say, like, 10 billion people could play the same game, but 10 billion people could also do art, and no artist is gonna no artist streams are gonna be the same, despite the fact that like there's gonna be so many people doing art. Art is a fucking talent. Art is a skill. So that is something like that. Something that is like skill based is gonna be an exception to this rule. Because like you can have like a billion streamers doing art, but everyone's gonna do art differently. And some art is going to be different than others. Some art is going to be better than others, and some artists are going to be doing pieces that others aren't going to do. And it's like, I mean, that has its own appeal to as well. But that is a way for exactly right. I mean, hey, my very first follower, Skashi, is an art streamer, and it's like, I mean, even like half the people that I know that I VTube with, VTube, half the people that I know through my VTube. The Earth, exactly. But like half of the VTubers that I'm friends with are also art VTubers, and like that's fucking skill, that's fucking talent. That I can always appreciate a good art stream, no matter how many people are doing it. Because it's like I said, like a bunch of people can play Marvel Rivals. Not everyone's gonna be good at the game. But like watching a lot of people play something like that is going to be a fairly interchangeable experience. But watching a bunch of people do art, like, and drawing, each of those is going to be a lot more unique than the other people that are doing things. But the point of that is like, I've seen a lot of people. And what they do is they kind of get into the trap of like, they compare themselves to others, but not for, what's the best way to put this? they don't see the bigger picture. I think is the best way to put it. And it's like, when they compare themselves to others and they see that they're not growing as fast as somebody else, despite the fact that they may be doing similar, maybe the same, maybe they're playing the same, maybe they're playing the exact same, exactly, not for the right reasons. Like maybe they're playing the exact same game as somebody. Maybe their model is set up maybe quite similar, in terms of what people are seeing. Exactly. And like, it's the other thing is like, I know there's a whole phenomenon of like once somebody gets too big. I mean, it is kind of, I can't understand that. Like once you get enough people going in the chat at one time, like it is kind of a little bit difficult to follow along with everybody. Like I know when I was interviewing Takahata, like it was kind of, I know during interview streams as well, I mainly focused on the actual interviewee as opposed to responding to chat itself. But it's like, even when you get that, more people, it can be more difficult to keep track of everything happening in chat. So I can see why, like, a lot of the bigger streamers, they'll put on slow mode in chat, or I mean sometimes they don't catch everything that happens in chat like all the time, which is I can understand that. I'm not faulting anybody for doing that. But like you get more of an interaction with some of the people that are smaller opportunities. Although we're doing these, they have a bit of a smaller viewership because the phenomenon is kind of real in that sense. But it's not that there's anything wrong. It's not that there's anything inherently wrong with being larger or smaller or what have you. But what was I? Where was I going? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. So the people that compare themselves to other people for the wrong reasons. They think that they think the reason why somebody is growing is for XYZ, whatever the hell have you. But what they try to do is that they try to make the mistake of trying to emulate what this other person's doing. And so then it's like, well, for one, now you're no longer unique, but two, is that it's like, well, okay, so what if you're just going to be doing the same thing as somebody else? Why would somebody want to watch you when they can be watching the person who's already successful? Which, I mean, sure, on the same time I get where maybe the person that's smaller would be more interactive with the people who are large compared to the people who are larger. But what they fail to realize is that, like, the people that grow different, like the reason why their growth may not be as big as the person who they're comparing themselves to, it may not necessarily be anything that they're doing wrong. It's just what the people are interested in at the time. Maybe not even at the time, but just in general. And it's like, and I mean, I've like talked to some people who have been about this, who have been like a bit hung up on this as well. And it's like, they think that because they're not hitting certain milestones as a stream. Oh, I got a cat here. My cat here. Hold on. That what they think? Sometimes the algorithm definitely does play a factor. We'll say that a lot of it exactly. The algorithm is not your friend. I will say that the algorithm is never going to be your friend. But well, especially when you're. I just licked my microphone again. I'm not. I can already tell I'm not going to be selling this microphone anytime soon. We're just one of the two brothers. Oh, hey, there you go. Although, dude, good to see you. Welcome, Jack. Anyone who don't think it's another weekend so far. Good to see you. Welcome back. I remember you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So the thing is like different people are going to be growing at different rates based on what they offer. Yeah, absolutely. Offline viewership is going to be just. Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. I remember that as a Mangadio. I love that line every time. But oh yeah. So where am I going with that? Is that oh yeah. So they think that the problem is that oh my god, I can't pull off the Osaka voice. But yeah, they got so hung up on thinking that they think that they're doing something wrong, and it's like when you more accept the reality that like maybe the presentation that you give, or maybe what it is you play. Oh, right. Yes. I had a friend who was a PNG tuber who was hung up on the fact that like they weren't growing as much as like some of the people that have been maybe in the friend circles, or maybe the people they admire. But it's like, I mean, you know, nothing wrong with PNG tubing. Because I mean, a lot of people start that way, and you know, a lot of people have flexible. Like, my God, this is Goblin. That guy's PNG tuber. He's fucking talented as shit. His setup is amazing, and there's like all the things he can. The things, shindigs. Speaking of PNG tubers who are able to take something like the medium and like make it like to be real super innovative with it and like figure out things exactly. But it's like. But I mean, in the more general sense, like, when they had that base and like they were having a bit more of a niche setup of what they played basically. Elfon complaining about lack of growth constantly, and I think that too is when you're always in the cycle, when you're stuck in that feedback loop of like, you know, you're not growing. Oh, I'm not gonna grow. Why should I try? And then they just don't try, so they don't grow any further. And then that's when they lose that's when they lose the motivation to keep going. And it's just like, you're not. That's what I'm gonna do. One partner stream and then regularly use a PNG. Exactly. Yeah. Like that's the thing. Like, hey, even my Cyber Bunny friend Lakaios is running a Chibi Live 2D avatar now. They hadn't. I mean, I think they still use their PNG. I think they still use their PNG setup during some streams as well, especially during like the I think like hand cam crafting streams. But like their setup is like all their growth so far. The main growth that they've had was during the times of PNG. But they have really like I always enjoy seeing their setup. Like the atmosphere that they built in terms of how they've set things up is like, it's unique to them, and it works in a way that is just a really clean, comfy presentation. It was like, so, you know, like you can do some interesting. You can definitely do some interesting things. You can definitely do some interesting things as a PNG tuber, but like, I mean, kind of the just unfortunate reality in the space in general is that like more often than not, people with a model of some sort, whether it's especially if it's a live 2D and to an extent and 3D as well, depending on the execution. Because I think a lot of the 3D aside from Vroid is people use VR chat, yeah, the growth by comparison, especially when they're doing niche gaming, is always going to lag, especially when you're doing very specific niche gaming. I'm not going to say what because I don't want to out the person. I also have like mad respect for them, of course, and I'm not saying that as a fault of anything they've done, but it's like the reality of just how the audience is, and because like they were doubting themselves as a VTuber. Because of their perceived lack. Well, I mean, they weren't growing as fast as the person they were comparing themselves to. But it's like they thought that there was a fault of them. They thought that it was a fault of themselves. That they were doing something wrong because of it, and they were doubting themselves as even. They were doubting their right to call themselves a VTuber, and it's like no. Like that, just because you're growing slower, just because you may not be growing as fast as somebody else, doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. But even at that point, like maybe you are doing something wrong. But having the ability to be aware of what's being done per se, so exactly, having the ability to be self-aware of what you're doing that could be changed to do better. Break somewhere, some people's like exactly. And it's like they jump in with, well, that's also the thing, is they jump in with such high expectations, and then when it doesn't go their way, they lose the motivation. They think that they have to be, you know, that they have to be going viral right off the bat or whatever the hell. In order to be considered proper VTubers. Like that's not true. Like that's not true at all. Obviously, it's fucking it's flat out bullshit. Is all I can say. But it's like just being self-aware of who you are, what you're offering, and like what the core audience wants. Is already. Hey, yo, Zadjody! This is yeah. I mean, yes and no. But Zadjo, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome to Check. Better we're gonna have Sunday morning. Well, things are good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. How are you having a weekend so far? How are you? How you been? Mr. Holiday, Zadjo, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. That being said, but yeah. So back on the topic, it's like, oh, hey, good to be back. Good to see you too. It's been a pleasure. I'm glad I can. Oh my god! Like I said, we started like almost 4 hours late. Various reasons, which I mean the initial one. I mean, hey, catching up with an old friend from out of town was never a bad thing. But it was everything that happened kind of after that. But hey, we're here. We're on. That's the important thing. We're back and we're up and running, and that's what I'm happy about more than anything else. But yeah, what I want to say is like some people have the is like knowing yourself, being self-aware of your own presentation. Maybe there's some things that you can do better. Maybe like but right. The thing is like some people fall into the trap. Thank you for that. I shocked to the beverage. Much appreciated. That being said, my top mod decor, I also got to thank you so much for sticking around, even though I've been away for like so long. It's a pleasure having you back. Glad you can, glad you mean my right hand Neko, so to speak. And no, I just can't thank you enough for that. So it's good to see you back too. Right. So yeah, some people get a little bit what was I say? No, I want to backtrack on that. Because they're not self-aware enough, I think is the thing. No, well, glad I can be. I'm gonna make a lot of use of that toggle throughout the night. Right. A lot of people, what I find is like, you know, there are things that people can do better in comparison to other people's streams. But it does take a lot of self-awareness, both for you to grow, not just for you to grow, but also for you to realize like why you may be growing or not growing at the rate that you are. And it's an understanding of the audience, but also it's an understanding of yourself. And I know that may sound very cliche, but that may sound like, oh, that's, live, laugh, love bullshit. But no, it's like maybe two people are doing the exact same thing. Maybe they have the exact same kind of profile. Like you find another cat girl, Babi Niku. You put us both in the same boat. We're doing the exact same thing. Maybe one of us has grown faster than the other. Maybe they're if they're going faster than me, it's like maybe they have a better presentation than I do. Maybe they have more features in their setup than I do. Maybe there's something about their personality, and just the way that they execute whatever it is they're doing, that's more appealing in some way than mine. Some of that I can change. Maybe I can, show more skin on my model, so to like, for one thing. Maybe I can have different presentation in some way. I'm trying to think of examples like what I'd be like, how I could be different from somebody else. Maybe like, I don't know, but it's just like, maybe something they're doing is more appealing than like something that I'm doing. Maybe like even just having like a cleaner setup, a little quality, a big thing that you will learn very quickly in the VTubing space. A little quality can go a long way. And so that was one of the reasons why, like, from the get-go, Well, I mean, I'm just big on maximizing the quality of anything that I do that's public facing in general. But the biggest thing that you need to realize in the space is a little quality can go a long way. And like even those little details of present. I mean, hey, even like I had like Takahata saying that like, and Takahata's fucking huge, but that aside, that is not the reason why I bring up Takahata. Well, I appreciate it. See, that's the thing. It's like that's kind of always been how I've done everything. Is like, a lot of the things that I do, like, there's a lot going on in the background that you might not always see, but you don't need to see it. And when it's there, like when it's there, it does the job. When it's not there, you know, it's out of the way and out of the picture. So it's like, sorry, I need a burp. Excuse me. Right. And so it's like, I try to keep, even though there's a lot of things going on in the background, I try to keep my setup as clean, as high quality as possible, and it's like decluttered. But even so, like that's why the biggest investment that I did was, on the model. Like everything else is fairly simple in comparison to it. But even so, like my setup in general is very complex. I will admit to that. But an operation is very simple. But like the keeping all your little details tight, and just keeping your presentation super clean. It adds to the atmosphere. It adds to the aura of professionalism, so to speak. Somebody actually used that as a phrase to describe me, and I was very grateful for that. But like you're saying, "Aw, well, thank you. I'm glad they can." See, that's the thing. Is like, like that. Just being able to make the effort to do that, like in comparison to like a chemical compound is. Ooh, huh. Let me consult the periodic table. We're going to the table, chat. Let's see. Oh, there's an interact. Oh, you can, if you Google periodic table, it brings up an interactive periodic table right away. I had one. What the hell was it? Oh, this is a good question. Probably radium because it's so rad. Oh, that's terrible, I know. Borium is too boring. Let's see. When a scientist died, he wrote the number. The last thing he did was he wrote the number 56 on a board. That's because they wanted him. That's because they wanted to bury him. That was terrible. I should not be trusted with. I'm 218 argon, far gone for that. I don't know where I'm going with that one. I should not be. Oh my! Did you know that there's dihydrogen monoxide in nearly everything that you consume? Like, there is dangerously high levels of dihydrogen monoxide in the water supply. Ahoy! So I remember somebody made this whole campaign. This campaign is lethal. Exactly. Don't make sure not to inhale dihydrogen monoxide. It's very dense. It's safe to drink, but toxic to breathe. I know, right? That's a little high the percentage there. I remember there was a while back. Somebody made a camp. This group did like a campaign. Of like focusing on saying that there was so much dihydrogen monoxide and everything, and it caused a panic. It caused a fucking panic, and they got investigated by like the FBI or some shit. Because people didn't realize that the fucking dihydrogen monoxide is literally just water. I remember. You remember that? Like it was like somebody got investigated for supposedly spreading like false information. For spreading false information because they were claiming that there were dangerously high levels of dihydrogen monoxide and stuff, and it was literally just water. Oh, whoopsie. The other thing, the chemistry class is never my strong suit. When you said combat, it's also 5 in the morning, so I wasn't quite thinking, but I appreciate the thought. But yeah, so yeah, I guess the hydrogen monoxide would be my favorite chemical compound as well. I appreciate. Oh, you're a copper. Oh, I can see there's a little bit of favoritism going on in yours. I assume that your favorite kind of compound then is copper 2 chloride. Hold on, I am back. Bash, good to see you as well. We're gonna check the game, but I'm gonna happy Sunday morning. Well, thank you. We're gonna see you. How's the week for you to see ya? Welcome back. Check yourself as well. I dropped out right before the end of grade 12. Not gonna lie. But yeah, this is the first stream back after a good 3 months. It also started like almost 4 hours late. But I just wanted to kind of wanted to get to missed issue. Glad to be back. Wasn't here I did what I could. Instead of giving chemical compounds, I gave what the hell is the word? I was thinking of a word. I gave compound words instead of compact. I don't fucking know. But yeah, so finally back, able to settle it. Right. Oh yeah, so I was talking about presentation. And that compound joke. Exactly. The puns that just kept compounding on each other. Right. I got so many trains of thought going on. It's like a whole switchboard. I might as well just map the underground metro with like all the different trains of thought. I don't know. Right. So, is that like, yeah, the thing is like, when people see that they're not growing as fast as other creators, they think that they're inherently doing something wrong. It's like maybe there is something they could be doing different, but it doesn't necessarily inherently mean that there's something that they could change that could be done different in order to get the kind of growth that other people are getting. I mean, like, for one, like being able, but I think it's also good they look at the wrong things. They think it may be like related to the content that they're doing or related to like the way that they're interacting with people. I mean, sure, maybe the way you interact with people could be a little bit better. But that doesn't necessarily mean that your content is bad. But it's like some people they don't have the ability to see, like, they don't see the little details sometimes. And it's like, you know, maybe this person has a little bit of a higher quality presentation than yours does, even if you're doing the same things interacting. Maybe this person has clearer voice than you do. Not to say that, like, you know, there's not necessarily inherently anything bad with anybody's voice. So it just depends. If I say this a lot, but it's like if there's ever a time where you take issue with the sound of your own voice, when you're a streamer, it may not necessarily be that the sound of your voice itself is the actual problem. It's the equipment that you're recording on, most likely 99% of the time. Like, I learned that it took me a while to learn that before I finally found the microphone setup that I have. For me to really be able to appreciate that. And like that is a big thing. But I think the nice thing about this setup is, like, I sound fairly close to what I think I sound like in my own head. And it's like I think it's more that sound of familiarity. But yeah, a lot of people think that it's like maybe it's the game. Maybe it's, you know, the game that they're playing is not. I mean, hey, maybe the game that probably isn't popular. Nothing wrong, but it's a game that you enjoy. It's not necessarily about the game that you're playing. It's about the way that you're doing, the way that you're engaging it in a way that, like, people don't. The people find it entertaining. You can play any game and make it entertaining the way that you play it. But, like, I mean, you don't even have to play it good. You just gotta play it fun. As long as people see they're having fun with it, you gotta be able to engage with people. This thing too, and it's like, I got a yawn. Opens up the ears a bit. And so that's the thing is, like, I see a lot of people that they're not seeing themselves growing as fast as somebody else, and they say that they don't know why. And do you want to see streams? Like, exactly. Like, if you're not having a good time streaming, then how do you expect somebody to have a good time viewing? That is the big thing. And so, like, But even so, it's just like maybe like taking stock of everything that you are as a streamer, and in comparison to somebody else, there's nothing wrong with that. But being realistic about the expectations about the rate, like, yeah, just be realistic about your expectations. Maybe there's some things that you can do better, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to change your entire site. Some things can just be little things that you're doing differently that somebody else is doing better that you can maybe just focus on. But it doesn't mean that you necessarily have to change the entire nature of your content. But also really, oh my Banui, hey, Banui. But yeah, it's just like like being realistic about your own growth and just finding little ways that you could do your own thing with it. Oh yeah, that was from Simply Rickson a little bit ago, dropping 20 subs in the chat. Still appreciate him for that. But yeah, so but yeah, the point is you know, sometimes who you are is like, sure, you're not always gonna grow as fast as somebody else, but like you shouldn't always get, if you find things that you can change, that you can do better, by all means go ahead and do that, but don't try and change who you are. Don't try and change yourself. Be understanding that, you know, maybe the type of person that not the type of person there. That was terrible phrasing. Is that maybe you aren't exactly always who the mainstream demographic is going to want. And there's nothing wrong with that. But also that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. And the way to say that is like, don't try and change your core existence. But maybe try and clean your setup up a little bit and make it more appealing in that way. And it's like, so I've very much come to the realization myself a while ago, where it's like, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna be growing as fast as, you know, somebody whose voice may match the model, whose model is also showing a little bit more of the goods, so to speak, and also plays some things that may be more common in the VTubing space or in the streaming space in general. And I'm fine with that. But I'm just focusing on putting up the highest quality presentation that I can, to appeal to those who see the kind of thing. And, you know, like I said, it was never really about the growth for me to begin with, but I am quite satisfied with the growth that I'm getting, at the growth that I've had and had the opportunity for, and the opportunities that I've had in general, regardless of the growth, is what made it for me. And, you know, so I'm not going to be streaming every day. If they're just here, they're exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, if they're willing to I was gonna say, if they're willing to throw down money for it, let them clear all the rocks out of it. Let them get the rocks out of it. Let them clear a whole dump truck worth of rocks. I don't give a fuck. There's other websites for that too. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. What I mean is like there's nothing compelling me to grind anymore per se. To grind for growth, I should say. I'll grind in a lot of other things, but not that. So I'm just glad to be back, and I'm glad to be back. I'm thankful for the opportunities that I have in the VTubing space, and the opportunities that I will continue to have in the VTubing space now that I am back, even if I'm not back as often as I was before. But I don't need to be back as often as I was before. I actually need to be. I just want to maintain a presence of some sort in general during the time that I have. When I say that, I mean like, there are times during my weekends and stuff where I, you know, I've realized that like I'm not really doing much else in general. And when I say that, I mean like on the weekends or something. On the weekends and the overnights is when I'm typically, it doesn't need to be exactly. Because if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love somebody else? Gonna get an amen up in here. I watch way too much RuPaul's Drag. I still gotta watch the latest episode with my wife. We had a friend over. We were doing something with a friend for the birthday party last on Friday night, and then we had a friend over Saturday. So we still gotta watch. We still gotta watch the latest. I think we're probably gonna wait until next week to do that. That being said, sorry, that was a little bit of a cough. Yeah. So right. So my So yeah, I found that in the weekend overnights is the time that, like, you know, I'm awake, nobody else is, and there's not really a lot to do. And so it's like, when I have that downtime, that's the kind of time where I can kind of just, you know, mellow out and just kind of like relax during the overnight and kind of just do whatever. But I don't really want to be doing tedious. Oh, I mean, not tedious. I don't really want to be doing, you know, like, I don't want to be doing the administrative stuff, like paying the bills and shit during the overnight weekends. That can wait till the daytime. Like, weekends, overnight is my leisure time. And so, like, but it's like, I'm one of those restless people who it's like, I don't kind of want to just be sitting there doom scrolling through Twitter or just even just play as much as I've been playing Crab Champions solo before. Like, I don't really, it's not fun to do that. Just by myself. It's just want to say I appreciate your post. Glad to see you're back in the. Aw, I know you're sweet. I get to see you as well. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Chad. Back to us. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Really good to see you. How's the weekend for you? Thank you for popping in and joining the stream for first time chatter, I should say. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you too. And I appreciate the well wishes. I really do. But yeah, doing much better now. Definitely in a much better place. But yeah, what I was saying was that it's like for the things that I could be doing that relax on the weekend. It's like, do I really just want to be sitting there? I could just be sitting there chatting on Discord. I could just be doom scrolling Facebook, Twitter. I could just be playing whatever game by myself. But I don't see the fun in that. What I like to do is I like being social. Even I am a naturally social person. So, like, for me, I like for the opportunity that I have to continue to stream is I'm doing it mainly during the time where I get to relax, because it's like, being a naturally social person, I like to be around people, and so that's one of the reasons why streaming is so appealing to me in the first place. Is I mean, hey, it's overnight on the weekend. I mean, hey, the fact that it is 5:22 a.m. on the West Coast, Pacific time. Now I got 24 people in here just listening to me talk. Is like, since it is very good. It is. I am very happy with this. Like even though, like I said, the time, like the start time of the stream aside, the fact that I can just, like, even like I said, even though a lot of it was from a raid, I'm not taking that for granted, of course. I do know that a lot of the people who I do know that a lot of the current viewers from here, a lot of lurkers, are from the raid that Atoshi threw at us early, which I'm still grateful for, of course. And that being said, as well, a side point is that I know that a lot of people in here are lurking from that raid, and I appreciate the lurkers just as much as I appreciate the people who are active chatters. Is the way to put it. Because I also understand a lot of my content, a lot of what I do is heavily based on radio style presentation. And of course, when you're listening to the radio, hey. I don't feel obligated. I was just getting to this. It's like because a lot of the way that I present is in the style of a radio host. When you're listening to the radio in the car, well, when you're listening to the radio anywhere, you don't have the opportunity to interact with you don't have the opportunity to interact with the person behind the radio desk. And, like, you know, I'm somebody who kind of wants to get into radio myself anyway. So, like, I understand that. I am perfectly fine with that. If you are just chilling in the background, something to dream. That is a political question, and we are not discussing politics in this chat. But I appreciate the thought. Plans for the day. We will get to that, actually. But yeah, what I want to say is like what I was getting to is that even if there's like 20 of you in here listening and there's only 5 people chatting, I don't mind that. When I say I don't like I don't mean like I do not care as in like I don't. But no, here's the thing. Is like if you want to come in here and you want to just chill and just listen to me talk yap for however long, I don't mind that. Even if you're not actively chatting and actively engaging with me in that way, the fact that you're just still here listening to me and that you're enjoying the experience of just listening to this random cat girl just yapping about on the internet at 5 a.m, like I am perfectly happy to do so. And the fact that I can just like jump in, the fact that I can just like launch stream pretty much whenever the fuck on a weekend overnight and get like on average like 20 of you in here whatever the whole time just to bullshit with me and listen to me talk and leave me just like, and I mean hey, I'm not just doing this because I like the sound of my own voice. It's like I know there's that phrase where like people that talk a lot, they just listen, they just want to hear themselves and they just don't care about like what if people are listening or not. But it's just like, you know, this is kind of just my way of coming in and just like, this is what I do to relax. Is the best way to put it. The fact that I can just like, you know, start up stream whenever, and you know, if people that just come and hang out with, whether they talk or not, is just like, hey, I am perfectly okay with that. I am more than happy with that. So it's like, this is the way that I choose to fill the time that I have when I have downtime, if that makes sense. And so like, I'm grateful for that opportunity. I love that I can do this. I love that I can just come here and just fucking talk to whoever. And that y'all willing to come and hang out with me while I do this. It's like, this is like, is liberating the right word? Maybe it is. It's like, it's a liberating experience because it's just like, I can just jump in and just do this. I mean, hey, there could be like a voice chat or something where I hop in and like talk to other people, but it's like, it feels like weirdly isolating in a way. I don't know. I don't know the way to describe it, but it's like, you know, like, I appreciate. See, that's the thing. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that whether I talk about anything interesting or not, that the experience of it, like hearing me talk about it is interesting enough that I've been sticking around for. So I'm always appreciative of that. But I feel like even like voice chat, like VCs. They like even when you have like a bunch of people, they still kind of feel like weirdly closed off, if that makes sense. Where it's like here I kind of just have like an open stage in a way, where it's like I can kind of just come and just I exactly. Jack, you say what? I came what to the city? No. It's like I get, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It feels more accessible being a streamer than just being someone hopping into a closed voice chat, if that makes sense. And like, the fact that I can just do that and like it, right. I think I'm just repeating myself at this point, but it basically is that I would rather spend my downtime streaming to a bunch of people on the internet during the overnight than just consuming other content, if that's the best way to put it. Because like I said, one of the big things about streaming is, especially VTubing, is like it's kind of a similar experience to running panels at an anime convention, but I can, instead of having to wait for a convention to come around once a year, I can literally do this whenever the fuck I want. And that is incredibly liberating. That you get a lot, there's a lot more freedom in streaming than some people realize, especially when you're mainly doing this for leisure like I am, because you don't feel the pressure of having to You know, more power to those who are full-time streamers and have the draw to and have the you know, the demand to maintain it. That doesn't mean that because I'm doing this leisurely that I'm not going to try and be good. I'm still going to actually, you know, I'm still going to put an effort in actually giving you guys experiences to be enjoyable, regardless of what I do. And like, this is kind of what I do. This is kind of one of the, like, it all comes back to that. It all comes back to the thing of like, is it carrying up a presentation? I know there's some people who side point saying things when he's on the radio. Exactly. Hey, the Saturday morning breakfast, Nyanko. I don't know, but like, hey, basically, yeah. Like, if you want to start your day, hey, Daniel, if you want to check something, but I'm going to happy Sunday morning. What was it? Good to see you. Welcome back to yourself as well. Happy weekend to you. Opening well, Nyanko. Welcome back. Much appreciated. It's good to be back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far as well. But yeah, if you choose to start your day with, regardless of what time I start at, because I know a lot of people in Europe are probably starting their day with me, depending on the time I start. But yeah, case in point is like, of all the things I could be doing in my downtime, especially on my weekend, what times are we here right now? That being said, it's currently 5:31 a.m. on the West Coast, Pacific Standard, Pacific Daylight Time. Sorry, we're already in the spring forward setting here. But yeah, it's just like I what was I gonna say? It's like yeah. It's like, of all the things that I could be doing, Easter. Okay, so you're in the East Coast, Beast Coast. But yeah, it's like, of all the things that I could be doing, at 5. Well, not even, because I was gonna say I was gonna be, well, I got a regular schedule in a sec, but like my usual starting time, what I'm thinking is gonna be like midnight or like shortly after my wife goes to bed. Because like I don't want to be cutting into the wife time to be streaming, because that's kind of the biggest thing that took me into hiatus in the first place. There's been a little bit too much of doing this in the mornings, and I wasn't giving the wedding preparation the due attention that it needed. That was kind of what caused the rift there. And so that aside, though, that has all been taken care. That has all been done. That has all been very good wedding and everything. Everything that side of everything all worked out. And I am back now as well here, which you can see. So this has also worked out as well. But like there's no necessity. Well, there was really never a necessity for me to be as, oh, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Glad to be. Finally put the ring on it. Absolutely. But yeah, there's no incentive, maybe is a word, for you to be doing this as often as it was before, and I'm totally fine with that. There's exactly. Sorry, I still got a bit of a cough remaining. But yeah, on that topic, let's talk my schedule. So yeah, you remember before I was doing this maybe like 5, 6, even sometimes even 7 days a week. That'll not be a thing, because that was the main thing for that. Again, was to kind of push to. That was the push of like, how far can I take this before the end of the year? Before like I don't have the time, whatever the hell. But then I hit every goal. Back to the point, like I hit every bucket list goal that I wanted much faster than I expected. And so the only tangible thing I had left at that point, like after that point, was just the numerical milestones. I even hit that while I was offline. And so it's like my goal after that was always to be scaling back operations anyway, because like at that point, I felt accomplished enough, even let's say, best way to put this, even though the numbers may not have reflected it in terms of the statistics, I still felt accomplished enough in everything that I had accomplished as a VTuber that, I didn't need to keep grinding at that point anymore. Like, despite the fact that it had only been like 9 months between a point of debut and hiatus. But like the only thing I would have liked to have done before is to have hit the numerical milestones before the end of last year. But that was literally all I had left, and that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. Like, I've still hit those milestones now, even before I hit them before I came back from hiatus. So, well, I mean, I do overnight security, so it's kind of, it's a lot of I'm at a desk for a lot of the time, but I do walk around I do a patrol of the building like a couple times a night as well. But in and of itself, it's like I have a lot of time in between to just kind of scroll through things. I should be looking into different deployment at some point, more day focused, but at the same time, I also did recently get a raise at my current site as well. So it's like a lot of what I could be doing at the site, a lot of what I could be doing that's out there as well. That's also day work. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like they have a lot more responsibility. So amazing, hit the goals. I know. I mean, I can see kind of why. On one part, I mean, I'm not exactly proud of this, but a lot of the falls that I got were falls that I acquired after the hiatus announcement. Which is, I know it's a little bit counterintuitive. And then I think as well, I got a lot of the falls came from when I made that microphone guide, the document, the Twitter post about the Nyankapunka Nuggo's mostly universal microphone setup guide. That one caught off quite a well. What the hell's the phrasing on it? It took off a bit as well, and I think that also got me some falls as well. It was a couple posts that I made on Twitter that kind of took off a bit. Then getting me a lot of offline falls. I think at the because I think after Takahata's interview, I think I was sitting at like 963 falls again. I mean, hey, anybody who wants to follow me whether I'm live or not, I'm gonna appreciate it every time, regardless. But also that translated to people following on Twitter. I hope so, because I know we've been meaning to play. I've still been meaning to get together with Lara to play. What was that other Backrooms game? The one that we did a few times. Not inside the. Backrooms Escape Together. We still gotta get together because I know Lara's got it. I know Tucker's got it. But I know if you go, I've also got that is like Backrooms games are something I can never play too many times. I can always do Backrooms games. Long as I'm playing with a different group every time. Same with Crab Champions. I can never play that. Speaking of talking, I saw that. Femtucker. I never thought I'd see the day. If you like Bobby Nico's, you love Taka Nico. Oh yeah. No, she's doing 24-hour stream. I mentioned earlier. Actually, she's currently on what she expects to be the last day of her subathon, which I am doubting because she started at day 115, I think, with 17 hours remaining. That is still. I can see it still going for. I'm still gonna see her. I'm betting. I bet she's gonna at least hit 120. I guarantee she's gonna at least hit 120 days. That is going to be a milestone that I think people are going to be pushing for. It depends on how long she wants to run the clock though, because I know a 24-hour stream. I think that may be an effort to run the clock down. But I would not be surprised if that clock keeps going. But that aside. All right, what was I talking about just before that? Right, yeah. Oh boy, yeah, scheduling. Yeah, because now that I feel that I've accomplished everything that I've been striving for, reasonable goals anyway. I don't mean like, having a shit ton of merch on Uwu Market or like, 10 billion. I'm taking part. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say no if I hit. I doubt that I'm gonna hit partner on a 3-day-a-week stream schedule, especially when I'm streaming at graveyard hours on weekends. Especially being who I am. Which I mean, I know I started well after the boom of VTubing has already passed. Because I know a lot of the other Bobby Niku streamers who are partners, especially like Mia being an example. Mia started back in like 2022. I started this serious, like I my setup as it is now is from like it's from March 2024. It's about a year old. But it's like that's well after the boom of well, not only is that well after the like, because I'm what I said, I shouldn't be considering even the boom as a thing. But the case in point is that like the people, even the Baminikus who are partner, they've been already they have been already VTubing now for for at least a few years, at least 2 to 3 years. And I know I've been dabbling in VTubing, before my formal debut, for about a year before my formal debut, but I don't really consider that to be like my proper VTubing time, if that makes sense. Like having a proper setup, having a proper schedule. It was when I was more just testing the waters, and not when I was, making what I consider to be like my formal effort in the VTubing space. And so, but yeah, so it was like that period of time was technically less than a year. And it's like, for someone of my particular profile, let's put it that way, to hit partner in a year, less than a year, is very unlikely. And it's like, that's the thing about being realistic about that, is like, I don't see that as a problem. I just see that as like, hey, that is just how things are. And that doesn't mean that I'm one of those you got partner in 5 months. I mean, that is an achievement in itself, of course. I mean, I've seen people who have gotten partner after I think like 2. But I mean, if they know how to maintain their presence both online and offline, especially if they're in high demand, for like whatever they have to offer, then that would make sense. It would definitely make sense when they get a partner that fast. Like hell, I think there was a famous, not famous, but there was a rigger they were well known on TikTok, and they started streaming Ahoy on Twitch after having already been on TikTok. Like, not streaming, just like making videos on TikTok, just like producing TikTok videos, and they but they've already been they were already a very experienced rigger on TikTok, and they moved over to Twitch, and did like rigging streams and stuff on Twitch, and I think they got enough numbers to like hit they had the numbers to qualify for partner within like a week, but partner requirement still requires, I think it's like 70, not just that you maintain a 75 person average, but you maintain a 75 viewer average over 8 individual streams, but throughout the span of 2 months. So it's like, which I think is average, comes down to like 4 streams of 75 viewers per month between 2 months. So it's like, the numbers were there, they just couldn't actually apply for like 2 months before, like after that. And I mean, hey, that's what that it is what it is. That, like, some people are gonna have that kind of growth, because they're already well known somewhere else. Some people aren't, and that's just being just realistic about like being the way things are, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just depends on what the audience wants, and not only just what the audience wants, it depends on what kind of community they've already built in whatever platforms they already exist on, even before they come to the space. Some people already have that, some people don't, and it's just like it's just I feel as though at this point, like at least for me, it would be very unlikely for me to hit partner on a 3-day a week stream schedule, on a 3-day a week overnight stream schedule as a Bobby Niku VTuber. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm not saying that as like anything that I'm disappointed about. I'm just being realistic about what I expect for my growth, and like I don't mind that. But like I said, even if the numbers don't reflect it, I still feel like I've accomplished like every reasonably sized goal that I've had in the VTubing space. so that's why coming back and being able to do this, still being able to do this, even on a welcome back, even on a more part-time basis, like even if it is just 3 days a week during overnight streaming, like again, I do this for I at this point I do this for leisure, and so I would much rather be hopping on stream during the overnight on my weekends to just hang out with all of you than I would be to just be doom scrolling on Twitter or playing a game solo. Because you know, I'm a social person. I just like having opportunities to connect with people, and like streaming has given me a lot of opportunities to connect with people. And a lot of the fact that a lot of you are in here right now listening to me just gap for a bunch of random stuff for the last 2 hours is very evident of that. And I appreciate being able to do that. And so it's like, hey,
Thank you for following.
Must start it. What do you think? Thank you much much appreciate it. Welcome to the show. But we're going to have Sunday morning. Thanks for good to see you. I'm hoping you have a weekend so far. Nice to meet you. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I was streaming usually games like before. Thank you for so much of that, Pat. So that being said, so first off, my new schedule. I should have done a slideshow, but then that would have probably been a little bit too tedious, and you can tell based on how the last couple hours have been that I wouldn't have been able to follow it. So my new schedule and the main content that I want to focus on, is I'm gonna mainly be running Friday morning, early Friday morning, and then Saturday and Sunday overnight. And the reason for that is because with the diversity content I want to provide is that I don't just want to do all gaming stuff. Fridays I will still be doing the interviews, whether it's the Friday morning I think I'm going to be primarily doing the Friday, keeping the Friday morning 2-for-1 interviews going primarily. May occasionally switch to You're Telling Me if the circumstances at the time require it. But yeah, Friday is going to be a dedicated interview day. Whether it's the 2-for-1, which is basically interviewing other VTubers about their VTubing, whereas You're Telling Me is interviewing other VTubers about discussing a specific topic. Saturday overnight, which is probably going to start around midnight or 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, Friday's probably going to be because I'm currently attending. I'm basically cat sitting in the mornings. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to be starting on Fridays. I know this coming Friday I'm going to be a little bit busy, so I might not be doing it this Friday. But typically, the 7 a.m. start, or 7:30 a.m. start on the Fridays. That's still going to be that's going to be the thing for that. Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays, primarily going to be they're either going to be, depending on who's available at the time, Saturday overnights, typically starting probably between 12 and 1. So midnight to 1 a.m. Pacific. Exactly. That is correct. Between midnight to 1 a.m. Pacific time start time. Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays are going to be primarily the collab days. Whether it's our usual Crab Champions be asleep. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it's totally understandable. I know it's going to be a little bit of a different schedule from what people are used to seeing from me, which I understand to a lot of you that may be a bit of an unfortunate change. But it does also come down to if I'm doing this on a more leisurely basis, I don't want to be intruding with time that I would typically be doing other things or be required to do other things. I know I didn't mean to preface that to what I'm going to say next, but also, like, especially if it interferes with, like, quality time with my wife. Because I don't want it to interfere. I don't want it to intrude on that, which is also the main reason why I'm not doing, like, weekly 7 a.m. starts again. Because mainly, like, the weekend overnight time is the time, you know, my wife is already in bed. And it's like, well, what do I do for the next 7 hours? It's because I'm still on the overnight sleep schedule. Exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Absolutely. And finally the changes are just like, well, I appreciate the jar. But no, I fucking love my wife. And I'm honored that I have the opportunity to marry her and to spend the rest of my life with her, of course. I also want to make sure that she gets the quality time that she deserves. So that's why I'm also making sure that I do not intrude on that by streaming during the weekdays again. What should I call your wife? Good question. She doesn't maintain a presence in the streaming space at all, so wife is fine. But I know a lot of other streamers. They may, especially like Mia. Mia has their wife is a streamer as well, Megumu. But not everyone has the same. Not every marriage has the same interests. But case in point is that I'm not doing the weekday morning streams anymore. College and wife, that works. We'll see how it is. Waifu, my waifu. That was it also as Manga Dio? Yeah, I think it was. But yes, case in point is the only standard day start time will be the Fridays, typically around 7. But right now, this week is kind of special this month. I think is kind of special circumstances. So next Friday is a little bit hit or miss as to when it may even start. If it does, I might end up having to take the Fridays off. But the Saturday overnights are the time that my wife is already asleep anyway, and so I already have those 6 to 7 hours like to myself regardless. Not that I'm saying like thank God. No, that is how it is. Those hours I just already have to myself anyway. And so that is time that is not intruding on the time that I'd be spending with my wife on the weekends. And so, yeah, between 12 to 1 a.m. start usually on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays being the collab games, whether it's Crab Champions or otherwise. Could be Crab Champions, could be something else. Maybe could be Repo. I think this coming weekend probably going to be Repo. See if the other people who are interested in playing are also the people who are interested. See if the people who are interested in playing are interested in playing. The redundancy department of redundancy. But yeah, so my main collab day is going to be Saturday overnight. Exactly. Repo's. I'm gonna get that. And then yeah, we'll probably do Repo this coming weekend. Depending on who's available. And then Sundays. Sunday. Sunday is still gonna be the Sunday squad. Sundays are for the squad. So don't you worry about that. Those of you who are joining us from the Sunday squad, I appreciate all of you, and like, please know that I made it a priority in my schedule redevelopment to ensure that the Sunday squad still happens, because I do enjoy my Sunday tactical I do enjoy my Sunday tactical group gamings. The start time though is going to be changed. It's also going to fall in line with, it might be more between a 12 to 1 a.m. start. Oh yeah, Sunday squad. Of course, Sunday squad lives on. And like praise be unto Louis, Field Commander Louis, for keeping the squad going during the downtime. Admiral as well. Everyone in the squad whose plans to put something together to keep the squad going. During my downtime, even if it's not been on Sundays, but there's been the Sunday squad has been growing quite a bit, and I'm definitely thankful for that, and the people that are in that. Yeah, so Sunday squad is my hardcore tactical FPS group that I play with typically on Sunday mornings. That will still be. We'll check the Discord almost every day. Oh, well, I appreciate the thought. I definitely saw you active in there as well, and I appreciate being remembered and you keeping me in your thoughts. So yeah, thank you so much for that. Hey, Lion! Good to see you. Welcome, Jack. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you have well. Thanks for the weekend. Good to see you. Welcome back. I remember you. How's it going? Aw, thanks so much for that. By the way, but yeah, so because I know a lot of people in Sunday Squad, a lot of the main people involved in Sunday Squad are from the Philippines, so the time difference is a bit of a factor. But yeah, I think between 12 and 1 a.m. For them, for us, for here, is I think like 4 to 5 p.m. in the Philippines. But I have checked in with them, so there is a bit of adjustment, but there is still viability in that for people to be available. Especially because I think I know that we wanted to do a bit of Gray Zone Warfare at some point, but I think the problem with that is that Louis' computer isn't powerful enough to run Gray Zone Warfare natively, so I think he would have had to go to a internet cafe to do that. To be fair, the earliest people that I got together with for tactical gaming for that were from I met Louis through Don Koala, the Australian, and that was when we were first playing Ready or Not. And after that, that would first happen because I wanted to actually, I wanted to learn how to play. I wanted to learn how to play Ready or Not in more of a proper tactical, proper teamwork tactical arrangement. And I didn't want to keep Ramboing the whole thing. I wanted to get more. I wanted to experience the fulfillment of accomplishing things as a team. And Sundays, the experiences that we've been able to put together, the experiences that we have built, so to speak, throughout the development of the Sunday Squad, has absolutely delivered that. And the team-based tactical FPS and just the coordination, the cooperation, and just the execute. Even if we have not to say that it's all just been that it's just all serious the whole time, because it's definitely we do definitely have our moments of shenanigans. It's a nice mix of team-based tactics with some shenanigans thrown in every now and then. That's how Louis loves it. That's how I love it. That's exactly what we wanted of it, and we're getting exactly what we want of that. So the Sunday Squad will always be a part of the schedule, regardless of how often I run. My schedule is basically my content in my schedule is basically a more condensed version of what you were already experiencing through my streams. So we get one primary yapping stream, one primary collab variety, and then one tactical FPS variety day. And I think that's a good assortment. It does mean that I'm off the rest of the week, Monday to Thursday, which is fine. But like I said, I'm back enough that I can maintain regular presence and regular delivery of a variety of content without it being like the thing that takes up the majority of my time while I'm doing this, I should say. So that aside, that is my new schedule going forward. That is what you can expect of me going forward. Now, in terms of the things that have happened in between them. So yeah, the biggest thing, of course, was I got married. And I've also started to explore some other opportunities to kind of pursue my interests a bit more. Outside of VTubing, but derived from VTubing. So I also returned to my positions for our local anime convention. So I'm back running the programming department and the AV department for a local anime convention. For this summer, for the mini event we're doing this summer, and also for the main event we're doing next February. Especially now that we have had our wedding and are no longer preoccupied with the planning of said wedding. That being said, one of the things I also did was I upgraded my camera setup. So I used to do not that I did the videography for it, but I had a pretty fancy camcorder in addition to my DSLR. but I sold a camcorder during COVID because I didn't know if I would need it again, and it was also an old 1080p unit that was really getting dated in the world of 4K. So what I decided to do is, well, this time around, because I came back on such short notice, everything was already kind of planned before that. Well, everything was kind of already quote-unquote planned, let's put it that way. And then, so I ended up doing most of the recording with my phone. Actually, the year before that was when we'd had our first convention back since the pandemic had happened. But by then I had already sold my camcorder. So what I ended up doing was from what I gained through my streaming knowledge. This was super hodgepodge, but I took my camera, my DSLR, my Canon Garugamesh, exactly, my Canon 90, my trusty Canon 90D. And because that camera by itself only has a 30-minute recording time, not in terms of limitation of the SD card in terms of the memory, but because after 30 minutes, the sensor overheats after recording. So it can't record more than 30 minutes at a time. You could hack job it to try and record more than that, but then you risk burning out the sensor of a very expensive camera. You don't want to do that. So what I did was I had the output video of that connected to a capture card and had to that I had to borrow somebody's like super high-end like $5,000 laptop, which probably was definitely overkill for that. But I had recorded the camera output into that, and it's like that is a very cumbersome setup. Mainly recording the main events, not recording like every panel that happened because there's only one camera and a bunch of billions of rooms. But recording the main events for the convention. But the thing with that is that, of course, it was not a very convenient setup to be able to run because I had to run it. I had to connect the camera to OBS via capture card to somebody's laptop, and that is a very cumbersome setup to have to haul between rooms when you're recording different things. So I made an investment in an Atomos Ninja 5 and a nice hard drive to attach to that. So that'll internally record the HDMI output of the camera into that. It's a hard drive recorder. It cost me a little bit, but it was worth it in the end for what I'm going to be able to do with it. Now I'm going to stick my camera on a tripod and just slap that where the fuck I want, just as long as I have enough battery life in the Atomos, and then I just record through that. So I made a little bit of upgrade there, and then now because the main focus of the nature of my streams is more of a radio based or radio kind of experience, kind of presentation kind of thing, so I finally decided to get in touch with the local campus-based volunteer radio station that our local university has. I tried getting in contact with some of the more mainstream stations that are more corporate owned, but of course did not get any headway with that, which I'm also not surprised about, but also kind of not disappointed with, because the bigger stations that are run by the larger media corporations, they're very, I don't want to say very scripted, but it's like they have a bit of a direction with what they want their stations to be that does not necessarily fall in line with how I'd probably be presenting. Let's put it that way. Yeah, exactly. So I got in touch because last year for the Planet Over convention last year, I actually got reached out to by one of the people who runs they're one of the volunteers who run their own segment during the radio show, and so during they run their own segment once a week on the radio station, is the way I want to say that. And so we got invited to be on, but the studio setup was a bit less than ideal. Let's put it that way. You could definitely tell it was a volunteer run and volunteer funded setup. Now thankfully, their volunteer programming it does not have to be live in the studio. It can be pre-recorded beforehand, which is nice for me because the setup that I happen to have in this shed is it's actually a higher quality output than what they would be. The long story short is I can produce higher quality output. I can produce higher quality content in my shed than I could at the actual station studio. That's how much the difference in equipment is. I have more industry standard equipment and soundproofing in a tool shed underneath my balcony than the campus radio station's actual radio studio. And, well, for the recordings as well, what they do is they just record it onto Audacity. They edit and play back later. I could do that as well here. And so, but yeah, it's like, that's kind of the thing. It's so unintentional that, that I just happened to put together an audio setup that is on par with like an industry standard radio station in a tool shed. And so I can easily produce high quality radio shows, actual radio shows, for the volunteer radio station, using the same setup that I used to present to all of you, like that I'm doing now. So I did apply to, that sounds like exactly the kind of thing that I do just because. So I did initially apply to their station back in I think it was like January. But at the time, of course, then you usually do like the follow up, the volunteer, like the orientation. Now because we were still in the planning, because we were still at the time of the wedding planning, I put that off. I put that off for now. But my application, they were interested enough in my application that they offered me the orientation. Now, because obviously, the wedding itself was happening, couldn't do it during the planning, but also the fact that we both got sick after the wedding. Well, I don't want to be. It's a little bit of a faux pas to go into a space like that while you're still sick. So I didn't want to. And I mean, there's no rush on that. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna wait till I am fully recovered before I take them up on their orientation opportunity. I also kind of need to figure out what I would want to be doing in that space for a daily, for not a daily show. The Daily Show with Nyanko Pakatako. But all I was gonna say, oh, ouch, that ain't good. That is unfortunate. I guess they would have had to have them all been there in person, wouldn't they? Yeah, definitely. We noticed that too. Like a bunch of people had to drop out of the wedding beforehand due to sickness, like 5 or 6. Let us know beforehand they couldn't make it. And a bunch of people got sick afterwards too. It was weird because we avoided the con plague the week before. Which is probably where a bunch of people got that. But then it hit us after the wedding itself. Well, like I said, I'm mostly better now. But yeah, until I'm 100% better. Oh yeah, let's go fishing. We still have that too. Until I'm 100% better, I'm gonna be avoiding. I'm gonna wait till after that before I apply properly to do the actual orientation. Because after that too, I still gotta figure out what kind of content I want to do. Because here's the thing: it's like. I do kind of want to do another. What'd you catch? Oh, chickley. Actually, you got a regular fish. Is that I kind of want to do a spin-off of am I calling it? You're telling me. You're telling me, but I think what is it called again? It's been so long since I've done it. What the hell did I call it? I think I have it as tell me about it because I had to think as you were telling me. Yeah, tell me about it. But the thing is, obviously, I can't do it as Nyanko Pakatako because who the fuck is Nyanko Pakatako in terms of the mainstream space? So I'd have to come up with like a different alias for the radio presentation. I have something in mind based on my actual name, so it is technically accurate, especially with how people mispronounce my actual name, my actual last name, I should say. But the thing with Tell Me About It is if I do that in the more mainstream space, I can't just bring on streamers and stuff in the mainstream space and expect people to relate to it, because they still got to try and relate to the mainstream demographic that's going to be listening to it. And I don't just want to talk about shit that's happening in the city, because I feel like that's for the political stations to talk about. I don't really give a shit about much of the local happenings. Yeah, exactly. So it's like is I know that there's like the programming that actually AAA VTuber Radio has been. Exactly, I'm a triple threat. But not in terms of not the Broadway kind. More the FBI kind. But anyway, here's the thing. It's like I mean, like the hell yeah, brother. The station that the segment that initially invited us on was more focused on things like like anime, cosplay, nerdy stuff general. The segment that invited us on to promote the convention was mainly like anime and nerdy stuff in general. So it's like in the mainstream context of anime and Comic-Con type thing. Like that makes sense. But I feel things like the online streaming space, to try and do a show on that would be a bit too niche to really connect with anybody in the mainstream listening space. And it might also be a little bit too NSFW for a lot of what's going on. And like that's not something you can really do on mainstream radio. You got to be like if you thought Say So streamers are straight edge, you gotta be like Say So Plus to be able to do anything on the actual radio. So it's gonna be interesting to try and find that, try and figure that out. Like I not that there's really any problem with me in terms of how I can like deliver content in that regard, because like I can be very self-restrained in terms of like how I present myself to people and what the kind of content that I present as well. It is that streaming gives me more freedom to not really have to worry about the things I say on I was gonna say on the radio, but I don't have to worry about the things that I say on stream versus what I say on the radio. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. So it's a matter of like, so like, yeah, that I feel like they want me to do something. But it's more of I got to figure out for one, I gotta not be sick anymore before I can go in the station in the studio. But I also got to figure out what the hell I want to do and how I want to present it. It's like as much as I could just talk about what's happening in the city, like throughout the city. It's like, well, everybody's kind of doing that anyway, and that's just at that point, I'm basically just doing a news show, and I don't really want to do a news show. But from what I've seen from a lot of the other programming, I don't know. It's like a lot of the other programming. I'm not gonna lie, not a lot of the other programming in the local volunteer station. It is also very like super niche, but it's a lot of the kind of things you'd find on like NPR. And so not to say there's anything wrong with what's being offered. It's just that like it's oddly specific to the point of being like, I hate to put it this way, but it's like something that someone would only listen to because there's nothing else on. And like I don't want to and it's like if you know the way that I if you know me in the way that I present, myself as I am now. I am very articulate because that's the thing as well. Is on a lot of these shows, because it's a lot more amateur people. It's volunteer based and everything. A lot of them are focused on the content that they provide, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they focus mainly solely on the content and not the way that they present it. And I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people have difficulty engaging with that kind of channel and that kind of content, is because it's like, these are often volunteers who, they want to break into radio, but they may not kind of be like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can only learn so much, but you can't really learn how to have a personality, you know? And so it's like, they may be able to present the content, but they may not be able to do it in a way that people that typically listen to the kind of thing are actually are engaged with. And it's like, on the flip side, it's like, I'm coming in, I want to have that opportunity to like kind of do things in a more mainstream setting, but then I don't know what the fuck I want to do. So it's like, it's a double. I don't understand the double-edged sword, but it's like that's kind of the trade-off there, where it's like, I want to present something that's interesting. I have an avenue to present something that's gonna, in a way that's interesting, like the people will be able to connect with, but it's like, I don't really know how to present them because I'm not really in that space at all, especially when you're dealing with mainstream things. I mean, like I said, a lot of it is not mainstream, but it's like, maybe I can get away with, because here's the thing, is that I know that a lot of, like, especially with the rise of like Kaisen, what do you want to talk about? It's like a good question. Because the thing about the Tell Me About It series that I like so much is that, like, other people bring me the topic, and then I talk about it I provide my perspective on it with them. Like, I provide my perspective on their topic and what is important to them, if it's like, something that they don't really understand, then I kind of discuss with them to help them understand it as well. But like, so it's like I'm not the one trying to present my thing to somebody else. Like, cause I find it interesting when people bring me topics, and it's like, hey, they. I want to say like eyes and them. It's like, I think this is interesting. You should, like, I would love to be able to talk about this on, like what I did with Saint Cisco, and I think I also did a Tell Me About It with Mia. I can't remember. Because I know I had Mia on for a Friday More Truth one. I think I also had them on for a Tell Me About It. But like the things that I talked about with Sane were fucking interesting to me. Like the kind of the ins and outs of content creation, and like the things that people, the things that like I'm talking with you guys, the things that people. Sane Cisco's very good people. I fucking love Sane. It was, and oh my god, just the way that we engage is like that is you can tell when you have synergy with someone when you engage with them like that, and then like, and it was like, but there was no expect. You don't like to. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a very big like self-promoting kind of person. Exactly right. Yeah. Absolutely. And so it's like, but like when other people come to me and they bring me topics that are interesting to them, it's like, I enjoy them, but I don't want it to just be the kind of just the usual mainstream stuff of like, I want to talk about how the city's doing like XYZ. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about. Here's the cast of pharmacy. I think that's a little bit too niche for the mainstream. I don't think the mainstream market is going to be quite accepting of that at this point. Maybe well, we were all hoping that Elon Musk would provide genetically modified cat girls, but I don't think anybody was expecting much from Elon Musk at all at this point. But yeah, so I mean, if I can find something that is like, because I like other people, and I might want to talk about this. I'm trying to. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But yeah, other people talking about like, let's talk about the ducks down by the lake. It's like, that's not really like this is not really. I don't know. When I think of like public radio, time to bring on some message. True, exactly. Let's look one cat girl at a time. One person. I don't know. I'm trying to phrase this like chicken in every pot, a cat girl in every house. I don't know. Well, millennials, we can't afford houses anyway. Yeah, something's like when I think of like public radio, I never think of shit that's actually interesting. Like it doesn't come to mind me of things that are interesting that are on it. But the topics, like I said, but I also think that it's also partially due to the way that it's presented. A lot of it's presented, I should say. But later using Hamish and Andy, that would be interesting. I think I've heard of them actually. I think I might have heard of them because the combination, the name combination does sound quite familiar. Hey, Nanako, happy Sunday morning. Well, things are good to see you. Welcome back yourself. Thank you, Yarigato. Good to be back. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. They were huge. I know a couple of things that are huge, AO. But no, I think I might have caught wind of one of their shows a while back. Briefly. I think it was something that just kind of like tuned into quickly, but yeah, Hamish, the name sounds familiar, and I think I might have seen. I think it's like a skit or something that I caught wind of. When I think of like public radio, it's like the topics that are there is never really. I mean, I get that, like I said, everybody has their own following in some way, regardless of what it is. But it's just never something that I feel like is never things that I think that I at least get excited about, that I feel would like appeal to the masses. So it's like that's where I try to. That's where I got to find my balance point of like, you know, is there something I can is there something I can think of that's like niche enough to be mine while still being appealing enough to the mainstream audience without also being just the same kind of shit you'd hear on any other radio program anyway. So it's not even a balance of spectrum. It's like a balance of a triangle. So you gotta find. It's like you gotta try and put the thing in the middle of the triangle. I was trying to make a joke about triangles, but I couldn't. But I just couldn't get the points to line up. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, I did that. I'm hopefully gonna be able to do that because the thing of that is it's usually it's about 1 hour once a week, which is like fairly reasonable for me. I mean, I could even, hey, if I really wanted to cheat the system, I could just record the interviews that I do on Friday, cut it down to 1 hour, and then just jam it into the weekday thing. Because like I said, the quality of the output that I'd be able to do here is, like, you know, on par or better than what I get. Well, definitely better than what I get at the volunteer studio in the first place. It just depends on whether or not the content I put out is going to be appealing enough to a mainstream audience. Be able to listen to it. That might. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Before I get too far into that, I also found a local. That means. Well, I appreciate it. I would hope so. What I also did. Telling most of the you can make jokes about triangle. Touche. Yes. Well, yes. Well, it doesn't make you can make jokes about anything. It's like, what's your favorite vampire? What about mine is the Count from Sesame Street. He doesn't count. Oh, I assure you he does. Right, yeah, so another thing I did is so I found that a couple of stations down in or like up in the mainland. Now they are more like country stations kind of thing, but they're because like a lot of stations here that we don't really have any independent radio stations that are not run by campuses. A lot of them. Sorry. I can see this because they're national. A lot of them are owned by like Bell Media, Virgin Radio, Rogers Media, what have you. The same people that basically own the big three telecom companies. So you know, like your average Joe is most likely not going to get an opportunity to be a part of that, unless they've already spent like a long time in radio. So you basically, it's one of those things where you basically already got to have 5 years experience for an entry level position. Namia, welcome to Check. Happy Sunday morning. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you here for the first time. I've already seen you around Twitter and whatnot, but hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good weekend. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day as well, depending on what time it is where you are. But yeah, so right. What I was going with that is I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Where I go with that is I did come across a couple radio stations on the mainland that are a bit smaller. That are not owned by, it was owned by something called like Vista Radio. It was a lot more of a smaller corporation. They had a thing where you could like, it's called an air check. And basically what it is where typically a radio announcer or whatnot can take a segment of their audio, upload it to them, and then like the actual manager from the network will review your stuff. For the hell of it, I took the Takahata interview I did back in December, and I stripped down just the audio to that, and I submitted that. And it was like, let me see if I can find the feedback from that. Actually, it was I'm gonna take a peek from that. Down feedback. Right. So now because I sent him the audio from the beginning of the Taka, because now here's for those of you who watched the Takahata interview, the interview with Takahata, you'll know that when the interview started. Oh yeah, so side point, I now have a do not disturb button for my alerts for that very specific reason. In that when the interview with Takahata started, because I had everything active and because a lot of Taka's people came into my, because we did the whole stream together thing, and it announced to his people that he was live in my channel. We had a lot of people come in from Taka's community, and a lot of follows. I think we had like something like 20-30 follows out of that shit. Not that was not the focus. That being said, it just happened to be that way. That just happened to happen, and so now you know from what you've probably seen. Exactly. Now. Those of you who know how my setup works knows that every time something happens in the stream, there's a lot of things that go on as a result. You know, shit gets thrown at me. There's alerts on the screen. There's a lot of audio alerts and whatnot. A lot of that was happening in quick succession. It was very, it was very hectic in the opening, but you had to see it. Exactly, like that. You had to see it you had to see it happen to really know what was happening. But when you strip the visual element out of it, it kind of loses the context as well. You can't really, you don't really know what the hell's happening based on audio alone. So the general manager of the broadcasting corporation that owns these channels got back to me over a review. He literally said, "I think you have a really solid presence on the mic, warm and confident. That's a good thing." But then when he goes on to say, "The clip you provided was pretty disjointed. Lots going on." As you can probably understand. But he said, "But that might be because of the platform you're using and the style of approach here." Definitely, which is, hey, that's not a bad thing. I did follow up to provide him the context, and so I basically outed myself to a radio corporation as being a VTuber, which, I mean, there's not really anything wrong with that. Like, the criticism that the important thing is that he said, exactly. I have a point on that as well, actually, in a sec. But yeah, he said, so the key thing is that he said, I think you have a really solid presence on the mic. Warm and confident. That's a good thing. Now, mind you, I have had no formal training in how to do any of this. So like a lot of my cadence, like when I go back, I say, if you've read my wiki, yeah, I do have a wiki article myself, for a fandom wiki, a VTuber wiki, is that my Oshi, I consider Stephen Colbert. For those of you who may grow up with the Colbert Report and everything, and the Late Show with Stephen Colbert, I take like, if I have to consider anyone an Oshi, I'm gonna go. Hey, Viatra, welcome to Game Bears. Happy Sunday morning. Who all things weird to see you. How you doing? Weekend, nice to meet you, or see you back, I should say. You're welcome. Make sure to return a full tank of gas, please. I appreciate that. And maybe just dust off any bird poop you see on it on the way as well. But yeah, so the where was I going with that? Yeah, so you're right. I have not been formally trained. Yeah, right. So I consider Stephen Colbert to be my Oshi, despite the fact that he is not a VTuber. He is a public entertainer who I've grown up with since the days of the Colbert Report and Late Show with Stephen Colbert. He is where I got a lot of my inspiration. Oh yeah, of course, the Harvey Birdman. He is where I got a lot of my inspiration for the demeanor that I have in terms of my public presentation. Absolutely compliment. So I have a lot of the way that I conduct myself on stage and especially on stream is based on the presentation of Stephen Colbert. So fun fact for those who may not know. So a lot of it, like I said, is the fact that I've been able to get that kind of compliment from the general manager of Radio Corporation for just basically coming in and being me. I mean, especially the fact that I have, this lovely microphone and whatnot that I have everything connected to. Hey, Chuketsky! I remember that name. Welcome to Chuketsky. Happy Saturday and Sunday morning. But what things are we going to forget? Nero! Good to see you too. Welcome back. Hoping you both are doing well. Having a wonderful weekend. Chuketsky, aka Paya. Good to see you both. Hope you happy Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so both for tuning in. Good to see you for the headpad as well. Hope you're both doing well as well. Welcome, I should say. Welcome back too. And glad to see you. Glad you could be part of the my triumphant return. I'm back. That's in a way. I'm back to an extent, I should say. And that's the important thing, is that I get to see all of you. But yeah, so yeah, like I am grateful that I got that kind of response from like literally a manager of a radio corporation, despite the fact that I have no formal training whatsoever. And so like so there's already potential there. There's already at least potential there. But yeah, the pretty disjointed thing, that is like I don't see that as being like a negative, because especially they also clarified like that but that might be because of the platform using the style of absolutely. So like he gets it, and it's like this is nothing about this is anywhere near a typical radio show, and so it's like a lot of what you're gonna experience, I should say, is a lot of disjointedness and a lot going on. So it's like I can totally understand that, and I am perfectly accepting of the feedback as it was. But just the fact that I was able to get that kind of response from them in the first place is something I'm grateful for. What was I talking about after that? Not it was a point that I wanted to get to. Oh, right. Speaking of ADHD, is I have at least initiated, I've had my first appointment, well, because my dad also happens to be seeing a psychologist, TLDR, but they happen to be, well, he's seeing for different reasons than I am, but they happen to be a specialist in ADHD assessment And I've at least initiated the first meeting, and well, I've already had the first meeting, I should say, to at least get everything set up and established for the nature of the psychology and what we're looking to achieve. So I also have a couple more meetings, that being said, to actually undergo proper assessment. And so I might be on track to actually getting properly diagnosed to see. Well, I don't want to assume diagnosis because that's dangerous. I may be on track to finally getting properly assessed to actually see if I to finally actually determine if it is medically confirmed that I may have ADHD, which means that I can also, if that is the case, then I can actually also hopefully get on track to getting medicated and actually be able to be a properly productive member of society. Because I have a lot of executive dysfunction. It's the whole thing where either I have no focus or I hyper focus. And so, as you can probably tell by the way I converse, is like, I either get nothing done or I try to get everything done at once. And that does not help anybody. A lot of the things that I even want to just do around the house, like even just cleaning the sink, it took me like fucking ages just to finally get that started. It's just like, the little things where it's like, the things that I want to do. The things that you want to do, but you just can't motivate yourself to do it, and then they just sit for like a couple weeks, and then it just becomes gross. But it's like, I just want to have the energy to be able to do shit again, like, and especially the shit that needs to get done. And like, because even now I've noticed that it's been getting like really bad, and it's like, sure, right now the fact that I'm talking to all of you right now, it may like, it may seem counterintuitive to that kind of nature, but like, the day-to-day is when it's the most difficult, especially when it's like, you have to do something, even when it's just like taking out the garbage and whatnot, but like, you just can't bring yourself to like commit to it. You just don't feel like you have the energy, and it's just like I just want to be able to do. I just want to have the energy and the motivation I need to actually like get the things done that I need to do in general, both around the house and just like in general. There's like things that I want to initiate that like, I should, not even just for general upkeep, but it's like even just like, general well-being and general self-improvement. Like, yeah, exactly. I can see that making sense. And so it's like, yeah, I really hope that happens. I really hope that works out, because I would like to be able to. I miss feeling what it's like to have energy again, and I'm not getting any younger, and especially when like the whole saying, first comes love, first comes marriage, then comes so-and-so the baby carriage. Not saying that's happening right away, but it's something that's going to happen eventually. And if you're gonna be helping raise a family, you kind of gotta have the energy to deal with parenthood. And children take a lot of energy. They have a lot of energy. They take a lot of time. And so you don't want to be able to keep up with that. And especially when, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I just love that I finally have a path towards what might hopefully have the results that I need. So let's hope, fingers crossed. Other than that, so I covered the radio thing, covered the ADHD thing. I don't really think I have much. I covered my little mini upgrade. And I covered the camera. I don't know if there's anything else that I can really say right now that's changed. I mentioned the convention already. I think that's about. You mentioning, or you mentioned something, Nikora? If so, no worries or not. But like, yeah, I'm kind of running out of things to. Perfect timing on ad break happening in a minute. I'm running out of things to talk about. Thinking we still got enough time to do. We still got enough time to. I know I've been talking about here. I've been yapping here for 3 hours now. I think that says enough. I think that says a lot already. What we're gonna do then is, I think I've yapped enough. I appreciate being back. I appreciate perfect timing with Eagles. There you go. I appreciate y'all being back with me. I appreciate being back as well. When we come back from the ad break, we're gonna crush some crab, and we'll do it. There's been a lot of updates to the beta. That being said. So stick around. We're gonna have a ton of fun, and I've been doing a lot of offline runs, so we'll get to see what kind of chaos happens when come back to online. Oh, yeah, that doesn't start right away, so I got a little bit of a minute to kind of prep y'all. But yeah, we'll get the gang going. Any of you that might be tuning in who are Kalabadachi, who are interested in joining this crab run. I think Bree might still be in there. Let me double check the VC. I'm currently in the VC myself. Hey, yo, Fubuki, good to see you as well. We're checking a bit of Sunday morning. Well, thanks so good to see you. Welcome back to yourself as well. But Pi, thanks so much. Happy to see you too. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. That being said, Discord. You know how I am. When have I ever really spoken slow? Feel free to jump into that. Any interest in hanging out after stream? That being said, but also, if you happen to be a fellow content creator and you're interested in joining me for certain collab games opportunities, feel free to join that as well. And we will gang for that, Pat. We will get to do so. I'm always open. I'll leave for the pet as well. We will get to do some of that as well. Ad break is happening right now. That being said, let's see who's on the VC. Do we still have? Oh, just me. As well as side points. The Admiral and Thunder Squad are currently running something. But we're going to set up the old crab game and crush some crab here. That being said, so Nekora, for one, if you're possibly around as well. Why am I not switching my OBS there? Oh, I see. There we go. We're gonna be right back shortly, and then we're gonna set up Yield Crab Champions. We're gonna do ourselves a nice diamond run. And we'll see how that goes. I'll stick around. I'll be right back.
Kicking off your workday with a fresh-baked feline frenzy.
You're watching and listening to Nyongo Bongo Dongo.
Now let's get this bread. Kicking off your workday with a fresh-baked feline frenzy.
You're watching and listening to Nyongo Bongo Dongo.
Now let's get this bread.
I just got a minute before the ad break kicks off. I'm gonna switch back to OBS here. Let's see if we got anybody else in the. Turn off the full screen projector preview. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yield crab, exactly. Nekora, would you be interested in a round? That being said, if you can see through, well, you can see the ad break, right? Because you're currently You're a sub now. See, I don't have to deal with that. Has more. What is that? Interesting emote choice. There's been a lot of changes since the beta version, the new beta version. So we are running betas. Like we said. Yeah. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Well, hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate having my top. I appreciate having my top mod back in. That you're able to join me for the return. Last stream back. It's all good. Like I said, you know my new schedule now. I know that this time is definitely an anomaly nowadays. Or I mean, from now, like this time is definitely more of an anomaly now compared to my schedule before. So next weekend I'll be on a lot earlier, for sure. I will say that. So don't worry about that. Thanks so much, Jive and Ivy, as well for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let's then, well, you know, we can discuss. We can go through and discuss some changes. I'm glad we're going to be. Oh, absolutely appreciate it. I will make sure to be more consistent as well, even if not as on as often. So, you can know when to expect me to be around. At least that is an important thing. Even if the start time may not always be, you know, if you know me, you know, nothing. Sometimes things don't always start on time. I'm gonna change my category. I forgot to change the category. Here, let me make sure to update that because we're not on just chatting anymore. Oop, my model's teeth got all weird here. Grab James, there we go. Did that update? I think that updated. Okay, we're good. But yeah, next week. This is more. Today is more just me, at least, being back in general, which, in and of itself, is an achievement. So don't worry at all if you can't join me for this right now. Right meow, I should say. I'm just glad to have y'all back with me. I'm just glad to be back myself. And we're gonna be what the fire rate increased by 2. Dare I do so? Okay, so what? You know what? For that, I'm gonna go with the. Or should if we're getting the turbo ring anyway. Should I go for the rocket launcher? Because the whole thing with the rocket launcher build is that you want to try and increase as early as possible. You want to try and increase either your fire rate or the amount of projectiles that you shoot. Having the turbo ring off the bat might be an advantage to that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try that. Let's find out. So I also gonna be running, of course, I'm gonna be running my typical black hole and hammer, which I'm a sucker for the black hole at this point. I love working my hole, you know. So it's fuck it, we ball, exactly. Fuck it, we hole in this case. Let's see what I got out of here. Okay, so we're gonna have our fire rate is gonna be uppercut. Okay. Do we want time? No, we want time shot only if we can. Look, we know what time each armored enemy is. Maybe, you know what? Let's try time shot. I know it could. Ooh, Grim Reaper. Okay, now we're see. Grim Reaper got changed to an epic perk from a base. But also it now does it on, it's now triggers on every enemy. So let's do this. Let's try and get more money. Let's try and get more money off the bat. So we want to try and increase our fire rate. So time shot on this isn't going to be too bad. Because it already does so much, especially if you can combine that with aura shot. If you can combine, if you can combine that with aura shot, then you can increase the how long the projectile lasts. It'll increase the damage. Whoa, hello. All right, Island 2, nice, quick, and easy. And Blizzard is oh well. I'm glad it can be your crab catalyst. Here's the combo paycheck. Paycheck has not been nerfed anymore, so that's good. let's try the demolition. So we might be able to just one-shot a bunch of these and at least break the armor. Oh, we got the okay, so yeah, new thing for the beta is that they've taken a page out of the they've taken a page out of Ultra Chaos, and now boss enemies can appear every third island. So that's why the big so the wave skull is a new lead enemy as well. That's why you have the giant wave skull showing up on Island 3. Which means that technically what is this? Ring of healing, no. Banana. Technically means that an elite island is actually easier than a third island, regular island of a biome. Because the elite islands are just elite enemies. Third island of a biome is now the elite enemies plus all the regular enemies. Which means that if you get an Island 3 on a horde, then you don't really have to deal with the enemies themselves. You don't have to deal with the boss enemies on a horde island, because then you can just ignore them if you really want to. But you can of course get more reward by defeating the enemies on a horde, defeating the elite enemies. And on a non-horde island, you kind of have no choice. You kind of got to do that anyway. It just means more. It means more work you got to do. I should get some elemental going here. If we're gonna be doing elemental with it, there's our horde. If we're doing elemental with the time shot, then we should be. This is a good thing about this. I don't mind it. Ooh, money shot. Money shot is now an epic. That being said, personally, I don't mind it, because it's something that kind of changes the essence of how things go. It kind of changes your strategy a little bit. It all depends on what map you like. Whoa, what the? Whoa! This is new. This is a new island. This is kind of like the. I did not know this was in there. So this is like the. Oh god, there's an enraged grub in the water. This is kind of like that lava map with the big water in between. Okay, so they made a regular island version of the lava map, but without the jumpers in between. So this is oh my god, this is really deep. I did not. This was I think this was a map from the beta, from like the not the beta, from the I think this was a map from like the early days, because like I remember seeing footage of like deep water. But I don't remember even ever being. It was never in the production. Whoa. Okay, that is something we gotta. So that is new. That is new. Oh, we're getting that guy. We're getting that guy for sure. There we go. And then hammer down on that crab. Perfect timing. But yeah, this map was not in here yesterday. How far out can we go? Okay, so here's the invisible wall. I think you can there. That looks like there would have to be a secret chest up there. Hammer time. Exactly. But this is this is the first time we've seen water this deep in Crab Champs. So this is gonna have some interesting. I want to climb this. I'm gonna climb this first. Let's see if we have. Oh, there's that. I need that. Is there? I wonder. Well, wait. We can't. Maybe we can. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So that's I think it would be achievable with like ring of gravity or something. I'm not gonna waste time. But it looks like you can climb that, and it looks like there would be a secret chest up on the top there. Sounds good. Well, hey, good on you for the dental hygiene. Gotta commemorate you for that. Yeah. So one of the things they did. Another banana. One of the things they did in the beta as well is they added a lot more foliage. So yeah, foliage is. I wonder. Nope, no secret chest. You can tell by the audio. I would right. You can totally put a chest up there. Oh yeah, enhancement to all. Hey yo!
Incoming raid.
What do we got here? Oh my god! Mercury Slime, give us thanks so much for raid, much appreciate. Welcome back, me.
Thank you for
What were you doing? Hey, let's go to follow as well, Mercury. Much appreciate. What were you doing? Art. Ooh, you're an art streamer. I would love to see some of your art. That being said, make sure to hit. I think you're supposed to follow. Hit me up on Twitter. Send me some of your art. I would love to see it. I always love art. Thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Let's go.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, it's one of those assets. Loot totem. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Efficiency not too bad, but it's not good. Thanks for that. I shall consider the beverage. Much appreciated. I will not use efficiency for this because it's not a high firing rate weapon. At least not yet. Beverage consumed. Appreciated. You know, see a lot of it. I love cursed content. I love cursed content. Please feel free to hit me up or tag me in that because I would love. Trust me. I grew up on the early days of the internet. I grew up on 4chan and all that, and I've been around the internet before. You don't have to worry about that. Why is this $5 grand? How am I gonna get $5 grand on the first shop? If only. That being said, though, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. But, I would love to, again, I would love to see your art. Thanks for the follow as well. I really appreciate you rating me. It's actually a pleasure getting to meet you in your community. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. And I hope you rest up well. I hope you have a great rest of your night, rest of your Sunday. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you also, Neonka, for the follow. And thank you, Snoko the Snake, for the follow as well. That being said, welcome, Rangers. My name is Young Buck Tucker Turshiro, Colin Kacker, and Breath and various variety of YouTuber stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, weird times, and whenever I feel like that being said, I usually stream. I usually do interview streams on. This is my first stream back from hiatus from the past 3 months, so I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do with it. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Exactly. Please hear them well. I'll do my best. I can assure you the former. I can't promise you the latter. Especially because I don't work at a hardware store. For those that may not know, I am an appreciator of bunny girls and bunny suits, Playboy specifically. Not that I really think of them in like the horny context, but I just think bunny girls are cute, and so I've done different photo shoots with friends in bunny girl outfits, and I just happen to be on a binge right now where a lot of the content that I'm sharing on Twitter happens to be a lot of bunny girls. And then that is also currently my Fugi, and also I've now used the bunny girl artwork that Fox Places has provided for me for my schedule templates. So you make a little of that. That also means that there's something going to go. Hell yeah! You should absolutely do that. That's exactly. Exactly. I was on a little bit of a binge, and like, you know, and of course the algorithm gives you more of what you want to see. So it's like you share one bunny girl, suddenly you got all the ones wanted to share to you as well. But yeah, that is all. Yeah, feel free to yeah, that being said, yeah, feel free to pitch your subs on if you like. But yeah, bunny girl outfit committing to that is going to be definitely worth the show. Now here's the thing, is that I don't have Dagger Blast. No, orbiting. Well, that'd be weird. None of this really interests me in the shop. I don't quite have the money for it, and the money that I do have is not what I'd be meant to. I'm showing the colors you move. Excellent. Oh, did you, Nox? Did you bring Mercury my way? Well, I greatly appreciate that if you did. But I may end up doing a fundraiser at some point, because one of the only thing that I really want to add to my model, and I know this is not gonna be a surprise. Oh well, thank you so much, Nox, for referring Mercury to me and introducing them to me. I really appreciate that. The only thing that I would want to add to my model at this point, because I love my model so much. At this point I have no interest in getting a 2.0 because I already got the exact quality and rigging that I wanted and the art style that I wanted in my 1.0. But I only have one outfit, and y'all knowing me is that the only other outfit that I'd want to add to this at this point, at least make it a priority, is a bunny girl outfit for my model. But I gotta raise the funds for that. I've already gotten a quote from my artist, from the lovely Rin Mini, on how much their side would be for that. And so I'm thinking the rigging side would probably be about the same. So I may start a fundraiser for. Yeah, I thought I forgot to mention earlier. I may start a fundraiser for that soon. I don't really want to. Here's the thing though, is that I don't stream often enough. I think I mentioned this in my Discord already. I don't stream often enough, or I'm not going to be streaming often enough for me to consider doing a subathon or a donathon for that. Wait, did I just re-roll this and it came with garbage? No, I didn't roll it. Pony's black card. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I was like, I will do my Crimson Haze. I do want this. I want it more than Tony's black card. But yeah, something that I may do in the next coming months is a did I not put my Discord on streaming mode? Is it not coming up as it should be? What did I get that alert from? Oh, hold on. It's because I didn't do. There we go. I appreciate that, Fubuki. Hey, shut the ball. We'll check the team. Whatever goes happen in the morning. But I will think the weekends over. Good to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, what I do eventually want to do I do want to do a fundraiser at some point, probably in the next month or so, to hopefully to begin the process of acquiring a bunny girl outfit for my model, I should say. And then I will have, my second outfit, which is really all I want. Maybe by the end of the year, hopefully. We shall see. But yeah, that's the only thing that I want to add to my model, because right now I've kind of made all my main promo art, and I had the Fugi that Fox provided me for that. Ow! That is Bunny Girl, and I kind of took that and I just made it like my my main promo art for almost everything at this point. So I was like, it would only make sense at this point for me to have a proper Bunny Girl outfit for my model. So that is the end goal eventually. But for now, let's get the end goal of ending some bosses. Oh, that's going decently. But that grub is kind of hiding. But hey, we're getting started on the ramming grub is ramming. Oh, it's over there. I thought it was behind there, but all these rings. Oh my god, you'd like it better. I don't want to put a ring on that. I got to take the rings off of that. Let's not deal with that guy right now. Whoa, we are stuck behind. What the fuck? Where are we? Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. We're still we've only lost 5 health. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, there we go. That guy's going away. All right, now it's just me and Giant Skull. Okay, Giant Barrel Skull. That's fine. We got time shot on this, so whoa. Okay, we're fire. Well, I didn't mean to be here, but I'll take it. But I don't need to be up there, because if I stay up there too long, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be stationary, I'm gonna get anti-cheesed, and I'm going to get hit by everything, and I don't want that. So let's keep the movement going. We'll be fine. I just need to aim better. There we go. So those barrels will track us. And we don't want that. That skull just got fucking launched. All right. And I got hit by a barrel. That's why. That was why that happened. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We just need to increase our... I gotta watch where I'm going. Okay, there we go. So I gotta shower, we're getting in trouble. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you get interesting. Oh, well, thank you so much, Nicork. It's great to see my top mod back as well. Make sure to get that shower in. You'll be in trouble with me too if you don't get the shower in, because I want We gotta keep our Necora clean, right? We gotta hygiene is important. Make sure split shot. Okay, we'll take that. Make sure to yeah, the regenerate. We got that as well. Yeah, exactly. No stinky mods in this. No stinky mods here. So it's great to see you back as well. Glad to be back too. Hope you all have enjoying this weekend so far as well. What was that? A one shot? Maybe I should have gotten the assassin. What am I doing so much side damage? I mean, I'll take it. I don't really know what's causing it. But let's see what's gonna be. Oh, is it a split shot? Maybe split shot in the Crimson Haze is probably why. Oh, that just went. That one to 3. Did that? Spiral shot. No. Eagle eye. Eagle eye. Yes. Bouncing shot would not be. Bouncing shot would not be of use to us with this weapon. Okay, let's see where we can hit from afar. Let's see where. Oh yeah, they added a far ledge to this as well, so you can now cross the ice bridge here, and we can smack that skull over. The range on these though is still very good. I'm going to get back in the background. Well, I'm glad to be someone who. Wow, that was kind of bullshit. I'm glad that I can be someone who you enjoy having in the background. What was it? Sorry, remind me of the question. Oh, sorry. I forgot since I started streaming. How's it been, Mr. Real Cat? Sorry, tweets earlier, especially with the ring. It has been. I'm like anti-gravity. It has been 3 months since I had last streamed. My last stream, I think, was December 13th. Oh, nice from afar. So yeah, it's now March 16th. Also, Steve Austin Day for those of you who are wrestling fans. Yeah, so it has been 3 months since I last streamed, and it is good to be back. It is good to be back. Special delivery, sure, let's go with that. Let's go for ring. Speaking of rings, oh, here's let's get away from this guy. Oh fuck, we're at 89. Yeah, the beam skull is not the beam skull is not gentle. Oh my god. We got a lot of chaos happening. Let's let the Grim Reaper work his magic here. Try and eliminate some of these. We'll save the beam skull for last. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll save the beam skull for last. So we can eliminate somebody smaller in the meantime. Now, if I get gold coating, then I'd be able to make money every time I heal. Oh, there we go. Something's happening here. All right, let's not get killed by that skull. That slug. Oh, that was gonna absolutely trace on me. There we go. Oh, they're doing the same thing again. Okay. We evaded that decently. Ooh, can we hammer to... Oh, ow. Let's hammer these guys. There we go. Oh, hello. All right. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine, chat. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, was not the last enemy. Okay, where was the last enemy then? We're already full health. We don't need this. Crimson Haze doing its magic. But yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm glad that it see, that's the thing. Whether you're an active chatter or a lurker, like, I appreciate having you either way. Because the fact that I'm someone who you enjoy having in the background at work, even. Naturally breathe. Exactly. The fact that you enjoy having me in the background, I appreciate that just as well as someone who actively engages with me. Because the fact, like, if I can be someone who helps to make it easier for you to get through the workday with, then I absolutely do not mind whether you choose to chat or not. I am just glad that I can be a part of your day in some way. So I appreciate that regardless. And I also appreciate the fact that we are crushing kind of everything here. I don't know if there's any That's all good. Well, like I said, once again, Mercury, really appreciate the raid, and thanks so much for entrusting me a community. And I'll see you again at some point when I do. But if not, hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, rest of your weekend as well, and we'll catch you again next time. And ciao for meow. All the best to you. We should probably aim. That might help. But we can smack these skulls, and nobody can tell us otherwise. So this is going over. So hey, home run. Hell yeah. See, I do kind of enjoy these levels where, like, things were to lurk as well. Okay, where we got? Ring of Vigor. Ooh, Coral Amulet. Hell yeah. Oh, 3 ring opportunities in a row. Oh, but you just have good vibes listening to while I was working on making my own. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing that too. I'm glad I can provide the good vibes. Always. But yeah, looking forward to seeing a new model when we do. Make sure to hit us up. Make sure to hit me on Twitter as well. Well, it depends on if you reveal. If you have not revealed it, then don't be expected. I do not expect you to spoil your model reveal just for the sake of me asking. So when we will see it when it comes time for us to see it, and I'll be looking forward to it either way. Thanks much shot as well for the lurk. We got Time Shot doing its thing. Do we want it? Yeah, we'll go for this lightning rock here. We will lure them to the lightning rock, and then we'll see what happens after that. Maybe get more time. Maybe get some aura shot on with this time shot. Hopefully, we shall see. But Crimson Haze currently at work with magic. Last grenade crab. Oh no, that's not last enemy. Okay, where's the last enemy then? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, it's another grenade crab. And it's not gonna last very long. Wow, that went right over it. Oh, he came right to me. I came. What? To the city. Oh. Scuttle over that. Oh, shit. Wow, I am so sorry. I've really not been tuning to, like, Ring Fury. I've really not been tuning to, like, anybody's streams as much as I hate to say it. I just haven't the time and the energy. I can't handle anything. Over the past 2 to 3 weeks, I've been on a blast, albeit got a tweaking features over the economy. Oh, okay, using 3D for that one. Interesting. We got the podium. Grim Reaper, another regenerate. Bigger Boom, yes. You all know me. I love my Bigger Boom. Eagle Eye, we'll take that. We'll get another Grim Reaper here. Well, and then we'll roll, see what else we got out of here. Trick shot. I do want the double tap. Yes, please. Okay, so what can we sell? We might need to sell one more thing. I know that's fine. Well, I will make sure to check it out at some point. What do we want to get rid of? Paycheck is a 20% of a common pickup. Currently 148 crystals. 20% of a common pickup. Ooh, I'm like 50 crystal short. This is. What do I want? Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that for now. We'll probably get another health back at some point. But for now, let's smack the boss. Let's see what we get of this. Ah, lightning crab. They're annoying, especially when you have no regen. Well, same though with the barrel skull is not too bad because you can at least make more barrels, and you can use the barrels against them. Split shot's doing. Oh my god! Hello. Split shot's doing the magic. Time shot doing his magic as well. Lightning crab's only halfway through. Ow. Oh, let's see the barrels. There we go. There we go. See, that's what I mean by you can use the barrels against it. Wow. Okay. That did not last very long. We'll sell the key. Triple money is power. I don't make enough money yet. We want. Let's see. What island 14 do we want criticals? Critical just has to 2%. Because before it was 1%. Triple ability though. Do I have a bigger? Yeah, I do still have a bigger boom. Let's build some crit. I have not seen. See, the main reason why I've never bothered building crit anymore is because I never get the Ring of Wisdom. And so I don't feel crit has usually been worth building. But if I get the Ring of Wisdom and it's only on 15, we might be able to make something out of that. Especially if I can start doing more crit islands. Because if I can build more crit out of this, then yeah, we can absolutely just demolish everything. I probably should have taken an assassin if that was the case. But no, assassin is... I tried assassin once. I got assassin working. But it was only 1% health increase after every 10 one-shots. And it's a lot more difficult to do a one-shot than it is to do a... than it is to just do regular shot, to do regular elimination. And the checklist, which is also the same rarity, gives you one shot after every elimination. Ooh, chance off the bat. Another Eli. Yeah, for that bet. Hey, Ricky, welcome to Stream. But it's happy Sunday morning. But all things in regular, so good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful weekend. Let's smack this bee off the side. Bang, there we go. Home run. I hit the ring. But what was this? What was I talking about? I just fell off the edge and didn't realize it. Whoopsie. I can't remember. A little 3 I'm a little tired trying to work on the weekend extra. Oh, well, hope you're at least getting compensated properly for that work you're doing. I would hope.
Let's go gambling.
As I know Loverboy said everybody's working for the week. Ooh. One more money shot. I know Loverboy said everybody's working for the weekend, but we want to make sure we're also getting paid for the weekend too. I don't need country zones. I want to skill it. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is my first stream in like 3 months. So, you didn't necessarily miss me before I started streaming again. So don't worry about it. But I appreciate having you. I appreciate having you here, and it's good to see you. Hope your work's treating you well. Glad I can be a part of your work day. Glad I can be a part of everybody's day, whether you're working or not. Something else so much tuning in. The legendary Baiju. What the hell's a Baiju? Baiju, I think isn't that Chinese for like a white pig? Depending on the intonation. Oh, there we go. All right, so got a lesser chest over there, and what we got here? Snatcher. Do we probably want to? Oh, do we want to? No, I'm building Eagle Eyes, so we can probably Honkai Star Rail. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I added that in, and I forgot that another bigger boom. Yes, please. Because right now I have no driller. Health chest horde. Yeah, I forgot that I added a bunch of the gacha characters from the gacha games to the fishing game. So you can have gacha while you can pull for gacha while you pull your gacha. It's like a gacha moment. Ah, yes, here we go, horde time. But I don't have a tasty orange or checklist. So all this horde is getting me more money. I'll take more money, but it's not really getting me more damage. But hey, at least the turbo rings get up my fire rate. Bigger boom doing his thing. Oh my god, that is such a good. That actually works. Crimson Haze is doing a bit of a loop back there. You pull the thing in. You pull the thing with the black hole, and then you kill one enemy. It drops a Crimson Haze, which damages the next enemy, and so on and so forth. I got Gene here, but not the actual Genshin. Oh, I have Jane Doe in there somewhere. Oh yeah, Amber Resin is now an epic. That is interesting. But I also want a. You know, let's do that. And let's do double skill. Because I want the booms to be big. So we're on double XL here. Oh, hello. We got all these, ow. Whoa, that's a lot of shotgun crabs. Oh yeah, there's a lot more there's a lot more champion enemies that show up now. Champion crabs, I should say. Do I have an FMJ? I think I have an FMJ. Oh, there's a lesser chest up there. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a lot of the crowd control. Ow! A beverage. I will consider the beverage afterwards. Also, hoy. So don't worry about that. I'll make sure to be properly hydrated. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! I shall do so. Thank you. Once all these. Oh yeah, I'm getting more money out of these. Once I'm no longer in danger, I shall consume the beverage. That one with the shield will need to be taken out eventually too. We'll do that after. I think there's that one crystal bundle is chilling out there. Let's hammer time him. Well, it's the way of the opportunity. There we go. Why did I shoot it right into that? There we go. We're making things happen. Oh, ow. I need to build more health. Oh, it's still doing that thing where every now and then it won't let me shoot. Time shot. I'm actually loving the time shot with this, not gonna lie. If I can get aura shot on it, that'd be perfect. Hey, smack in the face. Okay. Beverage. That being said, thank you so much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Beverage consumed. All right. Let's... Oh, yeah, we got 3 chests out of this. Making 3 bigger booms. No, oh. Bigger boom, yes. Another bigger boom. We all know what I love building with this. But let's try and get... Where is it? I think it was on top of this one. Nah. I'm not crazy. I did see that, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we'll go in there. Ah! Almost missed it. All right. Because I'm building the I have crit. Let's go with the sharpshooter. I probably should do Trisha. Ooh, this thing. All right. So we got some extra crystals out of that. We got 16 grand currently. Let's see what we got in the shop. We don't need a vampire. Armor. I'm not going to stream a loot. We do want that. Yes, please. We have 15 grand. Big shot. Yes, please. Heat sink. Crystal fire explosion. Do you do without that? Mega crit. Yes, please. We have the ability to do crit. We might as well bouncing. Yes, please. Critical blast. We're getting all the critical options here. Probably because we're actually starting to build crit. Maybe. What's on this end podium? Mega crit again. Oh, great. We can probably sell. Can we sell something? What's something we don't need? No, we want our streamer loot. We want our sharpshooter. I mean, our health is still kind of low. I think we can. But that's. You know what? As much as I hate to. Oh, it's only 10%. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get another one of those. Okay, so we're gonna be building a lot of mega crit now. We're gonna be building a lot of crit, a lot more than we were expecting. I just got stuck in a cactus. All right. Let's try and go for this. Oh wow! Just jumped right over me. Maybe we can avoid that and go for the lightning crab for now. Okay, back to this. Let's not get hit in the poison puddle. There we go. All right, let's avoid the poison puddle again. There we go. That was a decent shot from a distance. Oh, we got that from a distance too. All right, we're making good here. Actually, we're making good here. We got that. It's like, hey, April, welcome to Check Team. But I'm gonna happy Sunday morning. Who well, things are good to see you. How's the weekend for you? How are you? We are did my intro before, so we are now. Well, did my little like back to streaming thing explanation. So we are decided to do close the stream with a diamond run for. Oh, wow! He jumped right over all of that. Annoying. Finishing with a diamond run. Ow! Let's get away from that. Okay, now we can focus on this guy. Are those more crystals? No. The crystal's going to me automatically. He is stuck somewhere. I did not aim that properly at all. But now we're closing out with a diamond run. Some crab champions before the end of the day. After a nice good 3 hours of yapping. And we're going to go from there. But yeah, once I finish the diamond run, and now we got to do 2 rounds of this. So round 1 is not going to close it. But after this, this will be end of the stream. I mean, after the diamond run, not after this. Also, not after the next biome. Oh, we got more Crimson Haze. Okay, money shot or a shot. There we go. That with a time shot. Oh, silver armor. Oh, fortitude though. Let's get some fortitude. That we can increase. Our maximum. Ow! I just stepped in the fire. That was not a smart move of me. All right. Let's not do it again. Where's the old? Oh, hello, slugs. There we go. Oh, bigger boom is helping us out with the Crimson Haze, of course. Fun fact: hammering the grubs now break their ramming concentration. There we go. Thanks once again for the lurk, much appreciated. Enjoy the return to the gooning cave. Don't goon too hard. And gotta work on things matters. Well, Fidel, thanks for tuning in as well. Good to see you. Hope you have yourself a good day at work. We work on a Sunday. It's kind of gross, but hope it goes well for you. Landmine explosion. We do want that. We want to increase let's increase our health. We need some bananas. I need a good banana. Let's jump in the fire. Exactly. And let's avoid all this crap. Wow. What the hell is that? Everything kind of seems everywhere right now. Let's find out where everything's coming at us from. Okay, so it's the bigger boom that is pulling everything. But I see a accelerating shot. Oh, that is not good for us. I'm gonna get rid of that. A fast shot would be nice though, not an accelerating shot. But yeah, I hope your work goes well. Value customer fortitude mango or fortitude. Fortitude is rush. Okay, we can do that. Oh, is that guy? 96 enemies in. Can we do it? Can we pull it off? Let's find out. Oh, we're already at 146, so we're fine. We got this. Oh, that pumpkin is so annoying, though. But thankfully, it's a horde, so we don't care about it. We can just ignore it. Let's not ignore the lava, though. Oh, I almost said well, not that it would have mattered anyway. Landmine shot with the landmine with black holes is a fun combination. Another money shot though. Let's go for the money shot in that one. Upgrade the money shot, upgrade the banana. Crimson Haze to upgrade the mega crit, to upgrade the banana. We do want to upgrade the banana. Let's go for another upgrade. Oh, there's a starfish somewhere. We don't care about it. I think it's blocked somewhere. Can we avoid the pufferfish? Yes, we can. That is fine. The bigger boom. We have so many. I don't remember getting that many bigger booms though. I think it was probably because of the bouncing explosion that was helping us out with that. Time shot is hilarious with this, though. I'll be honest. Because it's just like gradually over time, but it's just like you just see them just melt. And especially with Crimson Haze doing its thing. It's a very interesting shot combination. Oh, it's because we got Aura Shot happening too. The Aura Shot is definitely helping us out. Though I think that's probably better with Glue Shot. Oh, there's one of those here. Okay. What I got in the chest? Let's see. Aura Shot, Regenerator. Level 2 Sharpshooter though, but level 2 Aura Shot. Let's upgrade the Crimson Haze. Do we go for more? Another bigger boom. Why not? Oh no! Oh no! Not poison crabs! Not poison crab! Oh my God! So many poison crabs! Oh fuck me! This is not what I wanted. This is not what I ordered. Then there was one of those too, of course. We are running so much. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, let's go for this challenge rock. Whoop. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Got the challenge enemies. I don't think it'll be worse than a poison crab. Poison crab is the worst. Oh my God, scorpion. Okay. Let's get the fuck away from there. Oh, chaotic grub. Not a fan of the chaotic grub. And it's anger too. Well, it just died. So what'd I get out of that? Recoil shot. No, thank you. Yay, there we go. All right. So we want to make sure we get more health. We also want to make sure we can regen the health too. Bigger boom or slugger. I'm feeling more bigger boom. Level 6. Okay. All you can eat on this though? No. Not feeling that. Gamble Totem. We'll deal with that after we've already... that didn't... We'll deal with the Gamble Totem after we've already spent as much money as possible. Grim Reaper, we'll deal with... We'll get that. Spark Explosion, yes. And we can buy one more thing. Mortar Turret. I do want the Mortar Turret. Let's see what we can give up for this. Giant Drill. Can we get enough to make the Mortar Turret worth it? Let's see. We'd have to give up our Spark Explosion. That's fine. What else can we give up? Ooh. Do I want to give up the... No, we're not giving up the Turbo Ring. We are not giving up our Turbo Ring. Amber Resin? Yeah, I guess we'll give up the Amber Resin. Alright, now we got some turrets happening. Mortar Turret, though, is insane. Because, like... Okay, so this is... Oh, okay, it's just 2 King Skulls. That's not bad. If it was King Skull and a giant ant, I'd be a bit more worried. Ow. Okay, we're on fire. Let me shoot the damn gun. Jesus. It still has a bug where it doesn't let me shoot. Oh, God. I am somewhere. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Ow. Ooh. Oh, ow. Okay. I am probably not going to make this. Whoop. I am really not making this, I don't think. If I make this, I'd be very lucky. Ooh. Landmines everywhere. Oh, we actually did it. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. That was super close. That was super. My heart was pounding after that. I did not think I was going to make that. Okay, let's see what we got. Poisonous enemies. Poisonous enemies is a fun one. Fireball shot. Not really feeling that one. Wave turret. Landmine shot. Portal amulet. Okay. This is the first time I have ever pulled portal amulet in a standard run. In like, because I know I've done runs where I think we've added a shit ton of streamer loot, and I can't remember if that was Ultra Chaos or not, but I remember this, the only time I've ever gotten this was when Nival and I did, this was like well after the initial cycle, I think. So this was like Island like 100 or something. And we had like a shit ton of chests. I had a shit ton of options. And we had done like a bunch of stream. It basically the probability was so high of us getting it that like the run was unrealistically high. The run, like we were well beyond the point of achieving what we actually needed to at this point. And the run was already like well into the excess. This is the first time ever that I've gotten Portal Amulet on a standard run within the span of the Diamond Run, within the span of the 56 Islands. The fact that I am getting this on my first stream back in 3 months is insane. Like, that is lucky. So let's pick this. Let's L up that, and let's just go nuts, because now we basically have instant win at this point. If our gun will fire, because this is going to be ridiculous. So what it does is it teleports your projectile to, instead of shooting out of your gun, it basically spawns at the nearest enemy. You don't have to aim. It's literally just aimbot. Amulet go. Hey, Howard Shield, welcome to Shadow Stream. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. How's it going? So nice to meet you. Hope you have a good weekend. Amulet Goat, exactly. I have never gotten Portal Amulet in a standard run before. Tasty orange, yes please. Finally, something that increases my damage per enemy, even if it is only temporary. Do I have anything enhanceable? Yes, I do. I have the mortar. We are going to enhance the mortar turret. We'll see what we can enhance it with. This is insane. Okay. I think as long as I can keep my health up, then I think we'll be okay. Well, I have to keep my health up in order to be okay. We need something with shield, probably. And we are gonna need something to just constantly increase our health. What do we get out of here? Oh, is this endangering? I don't want endangering. Toxifying, though. Toxifying on that will work well. We want more speed. We want more projectiles, if that's the case. Oh, God. The landmine limpet. Oh, hello. Tasty orange increasing that already. Love. Oh, yeah, because I have a shit ton of bigger booms on there right now as well. Toxifying on the mortar turret's doing is amazing. I need more heat sink. Whoa, hello. As well. That definitely hurt. I think. We got like 69.45. 69 money out of that. Nice. Aerial shot, no stamina, rapid fire, yes. Okay. And what we got here? A rush on a horde, yes, absolutely. Oh, this will be easy peasy. Easy peasy titty squeezy. With Crimson Haze on top of that. Oh, that is... Let's see. Oh yeah, because so the XL meant doubled it to 384. We're already at 800 and we're gonna top it. Oh yeah, it's still a minute left. We're already over 1,000 eliminations. You can see that in the top there. 1,200, 1,304. Wow, we're easily gonna top like 2,000 eliminations. I'm getting so much money out of this. Jesus too. Time shot as well. Crimson Haze doing his magic. This is just pure slaughter fest. I am living for it. Oh my god. I have never had this hilarious of a run happen before. In standard time frame. Whoa! That was a bit of a spike there. All the bigger boom doing his thing with the Crimson Haze. We're at 2,300 eliminations. With 4 seconds remaining. Can we get 25? No, 2466. 2,466 eliminations, folks. Oh, another XL. Big Mag, reloading, bouncing explosion. Oh, another bouncing. Let's go for that one. Are we gonna get a bigger boom in here? Yes, another bigger boom. Absolutely loving it. Okay, so this is kind of a ridiculous run. We are absolutely doing that. And we are gonna go for another bigger boom. Let's see. We're gonna go and do the Portal Amulet is doing its thing. Let's see. I did see the shielded enemy, so we'll get that after. But for now, we'll deal with the ground stuff. We'll deal with what's on the ground. I do love this map, but I found that I'm always hanging out around just on the outside water. Whoa! Oh yeah, this is an XL as well. I forgot about that. Let's see. Heatsink would be nice. We're at 5+ combo. Not that I ever make use of the combo though. But a bigger boom is doing its thing. I love that. Ow! Fuck, I gotta bump the chat 1 sec. Oh, there's a laser something. I will respond. I will bump and respond to the chat when I am out of danger. Which will be in a sec. I am making... Oh my god. Oopsie. Oopsie. I am making money out of it. Oh, hello. How many XLs did I hit? Holy shit. I thought I only hit the one. I don't have any greed items. But this is gonna come in a little bit nuts right now. Can we hit that? Yes. And now run away. Let's see. We got. Hey, I love just how many bouncings we got with all the bigger booms, and we got wave turrets happening. Oh no, the wave turret, more turret. Okay, I was a little bit too away from that. We'll just keep our distance because poison ants are not safe to be around. There we go. Oh, there's that one just still there. Okay, is that the last enemy? I think so. Oh, it's no, it's not too far. There we go. All right. Bump the chat. Sorry. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got ad time happening. Not a problem at all. If you can see through the ads, make sure to put on one in chat. If not, I don't mind either way. If you're just hanging out or lurking either way, to hope you enjoying your lurk so far. It's good to see you. Do we want to start building slug? We can probably start building some slugger. Yeah, let's do that. And then when we get the bigger boom with the enemies together, then they will all slug themselves. Let's oh, money is power would be good right now. Time shot, regenerator, yes please. Time explosion, sure. Fire claws, critical thinking, tasty orange again. Ooh, we are buying a bunch of this up. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, doubling that up is nice. Okay. So we need to sell one thing. What can we sell? Rapid fire. We'll sell a rapid fire. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll sell a hard target to buy another supercharged. And then we'll do that. And we will... Ow. What the hell is that? Ow! Okay, so this is a beam skull. That's why. Can we avoid the beam skull? Can we avoid all the skulls? Probably! Yes. We'll be fine, chat. We will be just fine. There we go. Welcome back, chat. All right. We need... I do need more health for sure. Tasty orange, fire explosion, bulletproof. Checklist! There we go. Permanent power upgrade. We need more regen though. What can I do for... Let's see if we can do that. If we can... How much endurance will it give us? That's a good question. But we will find out one way or another. Oh yeah, I have the ring of reloading. Forgot about that. There we go. Well, so we get to this one. Time shot. Big shot. Yes, big shot. Please, thank you. Anvil Horde. Yes. Whoa, this is a new one. Oh, is that a fuse? It is a fuse. Whoa. Ow. Let's look at the fuse. Come on. There we go. I rarely have been getting the fuse these days. There we go. Now we're getting a bit of chaos here. I am not minding that at all. But I have perfect opportunity to get money as power, but I have not gotten money. I'm not on that. Damage combo. You know what? We can get some combo going here. That's not a problem at all. Ooh, I see a gold anvil. What are we gonna have for that? We are gonna put that on our wave turret. Expanding. Circle of projectile of unexpiring. We are absolutely putting that on our wave turret. That's gonna be hilarious. All right. Speed. And checklist is kicking in too, so we've got Tasty Orange and checklist happening. I think this is a good time to get all you can eat. There we go. There goes that beam skull, which we were so concerned about before. And the grenade crab's going away pretty soon. Nice. We just cleared that island. Speed upgrade. What we got? Fast shot, piercing shot. Ah, yes. I would love piercing shot for that, actually. No, let's go for bigger. Oh, there's more barrels everywhere. I barely have to do anything. I would love a ring of armor, though. Let's see what we can get. Is this skill chest? Can't remember. Yeah, it is a skill, isn't it? Combo, ring, big chest. No, crystal fertilizer, bigger boom, slugger. Combo ring increased by 3, though. Bigger boom. Actually, no. Slugger at level 3. Slugger. Let's go for slugger. But I want more health. Yeah, let's do more health. Oh, it's got a... Oh, it's a laser crab with a shield. That is... There we go. All right. We have Grim Reaper, thankfully. But I could use more. I could use a Ring of Armor if possible. Or Ring of Vigor, whichever. Endurance, Fortitude, hard target. Endurance. Let's do that. Let's spam enhancements. Just fuck it. Actually, wait. What's on the... What is this? Okay, the banana. Big ability. Mega crit. Tempted. What have we got here? Snaking. Spot. Oh. Will that work at anything beyond close range? That doesn't sound... I think I just fucked up our mortar turret. But not if it's in that close proximity. Oh, fuck. That is going to be weird. I think I just kind of fucked up our mortar turret. Yeah, I fucked up the mortar turret. That's going to be weird. But big ability. Might as well. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Could go well, could not. Could go absolutely terribly. But we will not know that until we until things happen. But if the enemies are being drawn towards the... Well, it's not going to work for elites. But regular enemies will be drawn to the big boom anyway. Not that they'll last very long. Lightning aura, critical blast, assassin, thorn shot, layered explosion. We do want that, please. Ring of vigor. There we go. All right. We're gonna have some fun with this. Now, the mortars may not necessarily aim at what we want them to. But they'll still be useful for something. Boomerang shot, ninja close, equalizer, streak shot, eagle eye. Another skill chest. Absolutely. This is just kind of ridiculous. This whole build is ridiculous. That's all I gotta say. Okay, another slugger. Another bigger boom, though. Bigger boom. Let's go with that. Random chest. Time. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, let's avoid that. Oh, that's elite fire skull. That's why. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage right away. Oh, there we go. One of those over there. There might be a chest here. I don't think there is. Nope. Random, what we got? Danger close, big ability, snake shot, efficiency, endurance. That. Let's see if we can undo the damage that we did with the fucking snake and spiraling. Maybe we can get a better chance of grenade. Maybe we can get a better enhancement. I think it's the only one left. Well, that was interesting. Ooh, did we get any, what we got? Snaking, bouncing. As the rounds increase damage. Okay, maybe if we add bouncing under the mortar turret, it'll counter the snaking. Hell yeah! We got another member of the crab cult. Absolutely loving that. Good to have you with us. I already have chosen anvil. Can we roll more money? Let's do more health. Health is wealth. You know what they say. Better health than wealth. All right. Now that guy. There we go. All right, where we got his health chest? Ooh, another Grim Reaper upgrade. Ring of healthy turrets, yes please. All right. Spiral. Oh, why is it also? Why did we get so much spiraling on the health on the fucking mortar turret? Why have to be all spiraling? Piercing shot. Let's go for another Crimson Haze in that case. All right, what we got? Ow. Okay, fire is not good for me. It's all fire crab. It's fire crab, pumpkin, and barrel skull. There we go. There's so much just mortar turret chaos happening. None of it's useful. Or explosion, piercing shot, triple ability. Triple ability, yes please. Mango, scavenger, fortitude. Let's get more. Let's get more fortitude, I guess. Why am I on fire? Wait, where are the... Oh, they're all over the back. Hey, Bowser! Welcome to Check. Happy Sunday morning. Well, thanks for tuning in. How's the week before? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Nanko is indeed pankoing. Pankoing their Tonko. Who all be all pankoing their Tonko right now? Big shot. Let's do, let's go for luck. Might be able to do some multi-shot thing here. See if we can get like a triple shot or a split shot happening. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm hoping doing well as well. Wow, that was quick. Get this guy. But yeah, so far so good. First stream back in about 3 months. Ooh. Triple shot. There we go. We need the triple shot. All right. And I'm not going to do that. Let's go for the health. Oh. Ow. Let's get this fire crab first and foremost. It is done. Nice, thankfully. That's done in a time. It is, but I'm glad to be back. I am back on a more... I'm only back on a part... well, only. I'm back on a more part-time schedule basis, so I'm only going to be streaming 3 times a week as opposed to 5 or 6. Ice shot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw this in there. So I'm going to be streaming mainly Friday mornings and Saturday, Sunday overnights. Ring of Reinforcement. We're not getting any armor. But we could do a Helpless Power. Let's do a Helpless Power. So I have a lot of health. Knives Out Horde. You know what? It's Horde. We can go for we need the Horde for checklist anyway. So let's do the Horde. And this will help us out. At least by increasing our damage output. Then we'll be... hopefully get us a diamond in the end. But we shall see. Nothing is ever guaranteed in Crab Champions is a thing. So, time shot. We can probably... we are only, what, 1 level of time shot? Let's actually get rid of our time shot. 'Cause I'd rather do instantaneous damage at this point. And I think we can do probably, yeah, damage combo. Anvil? Yeah, let's do some anvil. There we go. Yeah, time shot wasn't doing any benefit to us. I mean, the damage output was 100% extra, but it was happening too slowly for it to be of use to us. Sticky growing. Yes, let's do that on that. All right, what we got? Loot. Let's do that. Poison shot. Yes, please. All right. Health is power. Yes, please. Bulletproof. I do want more of that. Damage shot. Yes, please. I do want that too. Ring. Ice ring. No, I'm not doing any fire. Thorns, we can get rid of that. I do want to... let's see. Anything that makes us money? We can get rid of that. And let's see if we can get rid of anything else that makes us money. Not seeing anything in terms of money. Streamer loot can go. Anything else I can go with this money thing? Not seeing anything else money-based so far. So I think that's all we can buy. Zigzag shot. Well, zigzag. Oh yeah, we can do zigzag shot. And I'm on a specialist. Oh, we're doing ice. We'll do we'll get an LL specialist for the hell of it. We don't have him. I don't have money as power. I have a health as power. Now we just gotta make sure we don't catch on fire. All right. King skulls. Okay, and a giant ant. Ow! 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 Jesus Christ. Okay, we got one king skull out of the way. Giant ant is somewhere. Oh, maybe you didn't have a giant ant. Okay! I thought there was a giant ant somewhere, but apparently not. Maybe the giant ant was burst. How do we get ants without a giant ant? There must have been a giant ant somewhere that it probably just got vaporized instantly. Well, either way, mortar upgrade. We got us a diamond. Now let's go as a victory. So we had 25 flawless islands. Damage to 145 million. That was not bad. That was a little bit sketch at the end, though. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried that we weren't gonna pull it off. But wait, we got the diamond run. That being said, that is the only run I'm gonna do for the day. And now let's go find somebody to raid. I think Lara's still running, so let's go say hi to her. Let's do that.
Kicking off your workday with a fresh-baked feline frenzy.
You're watching and listening to Nyongo Bongo Dongo.
Now let's get this bread.
Alrighty. So, like I said, let's see who is currently on and running. Yes, perfect. Okay, so we are going to raid over to the Goth Elf herself, the illustrious Lara. That being said, it has been an absolute pleasure having y'all back for my first stream in 3 months. And I will be back. Now, I don't know exactly what time I may be back this Friday, if I may. Otherwise, you will see me on the Saturday and Sunday overnights next week. I'll get a schedule out soon. Only because I have some morning things that I have to deal with on Friday that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make Friday a thing, but we shall see. Other than that, though, great to see everybody as always. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sundays, rest of your weekend as well. Again, appreciate to Atoshi and to got all my old chat here to let's see. Much love to Atoshi and Miracree for the raids, and to, of course, Simply Rickson for dropping all the subs. Much appreciated. Just glad to have you all with us. Glad to have everybody here as we come back. Oh, appreciate it. Bowser as well. Good to see you too. Zaja, thanks so much as well for that. And thanks so much. Welcome back as well. We'll make sure to do something soon at some point. But for now, for Meow, let's get us a raid message going in here. Y'all know the drill, and especially if you work at a hardware store. I think my raid message is still in there. Let's see. Yes, all right. Copy that in the clipboards, everybody. You know what to do. And we're gonna raid over to. We're gonna raid Alara. And looking forward to seeing everybody next week. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, great rest of your Sunday, great rest of your week as well. And we'll be looking forward to seeing you next time. So raiding over in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And remember, the world's your oyster. So make sure not to leave without a pearl necklace. See y'all next time, and xiao for meow.
Kicking off your workday with a fresh-baked feline frenzy.
You're watching and listening to Nyongo Bongo Dongo.
Now let's get this bread.